Hey, hey.
Hello.
Hi, Internet.
We got audience sec.
Ooh.
Yay!
Yay.
We're playing the Outer Worlds again.
Yay.
Or Jared's playing.
Jared's playing.
And we're
We're
watching.
gonna heckle.
The Adventures of... Is it Garth McPunchy?
Garth
Garth
McPunchy.
McPunchy and Pavati.
Yay.
Yay.
So I learned something when I was playing through this section of the game, Jared. If you bring up your inventory, and you can go along the top, you can give equipment to Parvati as well. Like the last heading.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and you can give him armor and stuff too, which is nice and handy.
You gonna give her a helmet? Looking good.
We can turn off the helmet display if we want, but you know.
Ooh. Okay, her current armor is better.
All right. I don't remember where we were up to.
Yeah, me neither. Let's see. Journal. Comes now the power.
Yeah, we have to go talk to...
Stranger in a strange land. Okay,
Oh.
yep.
That's
Yeah.
the main quest.
We're on the decision.
The decision.
Or we gotta go talk to the leader of the community whose power we might be stealing.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we're going to talk to the leader of that community.
Her name is Adelaide.
Oh shit, looks like the emojis are coming
Oh,
through.
shit.
Oh,
Oh, check it out.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay!
oh.
What's up?
I'm waiting for it to show up for me.
Okay. You don't have the Twitch chat open? Or like in browser or
I got both the video open and
No, it's just, every so often it's just Alex and I on your background.
the Twitch chat. Ah, I see the emoji, yeah.
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 It hadn't come up for me
Lame.
for some reason.
Yeah. There's a really limited amount you can do with the custom emojis. It's like, here, have one for each.
Yeah, you unlock more emojis when you get like certain tiers of subscribers, like more numbers of people subscribing to you. But you start off with 3 available.
3. Oh yes, our shovel. Feeling right at home in this patch.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
That's cool. The helmet changed the sound of her voice.
It did
Now she
too.
sounds like a guards person.
That's interesting.
Roger, Roger.
Mecha Pavati. He's just like, oh, I didn't know you were a robot.
I can't remember if I ended up, like, tinkering with my shovel, but I should really do that.
Give it
Alright,
like
fine.
plasma damage or something.
Jared's shovel.
Yeah, Ken. It'd be cool if I could.
Hey, Silent.
Hey, Silent.
Hey, Silent.
Life's pretty
Being
good.
called out for trying to be part of the team.
It can be our shovel.
No, apparently that's communist of me. Sorry, socialist of me. Gotta get the right one.
The most social?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to be social.
If we weren't supposed to share the shovel, why does it have such a long handle?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, thank you for more gubs, dead guy.
Thanks, dead guy.
We should create more dead guys to get more gubs.
You're a genius.
I think you just described every D&D party.
Thank you. Sure.
So I have my concerns about these marauders, right?
Yeah.
That's my inventory.
It's like, just because they're marauders shouldn't mean they're really stupid. But they are.
Well, they hopped up on the drugs
Maybe?
and the violent video games.
Maybe that's what it is. Video games have turned their brains to mush.
Botanical lab.
Move along, stranger.
It says
We don't want
botanical
any
lab.
trouble.
That must mean it's full of maniacal botanicals. I mean bots.
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 I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't
I don't know
here.
you.
Move
Bitch,
along.
I don't know your life.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves
I'm a
one of those.
philosophist. I'm looking for the gym. Read the sentences.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Checking me out, eh?
And I got my eye on you.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Is it a hat? Is that what's on your mind? I see
You're
it.
not wrong.
It's pretty nice.
All got problems. I just got. Yeah, why not?
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Oh, that lady.
Yeah.
Thank you,
yeah.
Turner. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she all right?
I think so.
Being in the head, or
Did she refer to herself as the Queen of Marauders? She did, didn't she? Right?
I don't
don't
know.
remember.
Can't remember.
She said some shit.
Me in the head, or
Zoe's family.
Zerk said she did.
Chiding her is our purview, not yours.
Okay, well,
We could
you
bring
know,
her
I'll ask
home, I'd
whoever
be
I want.
obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
it's ironic me saying she might not be alright in the head.
And if you're saying that, clearly something is wrong.
I'll tell you what I can.
Let's change the subject.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Woo.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Aw, that's nice.
What is it?
Alright. So let's go find Adelaide.
Well, this is nice.
Yeah. Cozy. Honestly, when they were like, hey, well, there's people living out in the wilderness, I didn't think it would be this nice.
Yeah. Like squatting in camps.
Yeah.
Like the
That was the
Ashlanders.
homeowner for a moment.
The homeowners come back and you're just like rifling through their stuff.
Don't mind me. I'm just a protagonist. This is what we do.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
Ooh, snout.
Something I can help you with?
Snout me out.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper.
Ah, yes, very strange.
She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Journaling.
Some type of corporate
Okay.
fixer asking all these
Who
questions.
needs to get their innermost thoughts and feelings out? Oh. Everyone does.
Not everyone has the emotional range of a teaspoon.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
A surprise.
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with
Hottie.
it, but she was gone the next day.
bottle it up and sell it.
Yeah. Yeah. You've heard of Gamer Girl bathwater.
Now try gamers' repressed emotions.
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
So I can get her back.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, sprat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of The Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Yeah, I
Is
could
it?
be doing that. Ooh,
Look at my face.
she asked me to do this. She
Look at me.
said she was angry at you. Look at my face. Do I look like...
Look at my face.
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go.
Which is really
Latest copy
dull.
of The Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're
There
all
ain't no gleam in my eye.
fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Oh. Fresh off your limb?
Got a fancy
hat.
gun.
You could buy a fucking beanie. Not that beanie, that's too expensive.
Inspiration
budget
plus
beanie.
5. Wait, what's the difference?
One's pristine.
Yeah, the ones with the diamond icon on the right have like more durability. Basically. They just last longer. Are you seriously considering buying this beanie?
Yeah!
Alright. Now I've got some stuff to sell him.
Yeah.
Like this great beanie I just found.
Stun baton. Ooh. Revolver. How does
You're right,
that-
Artie.
Do I want the revolver or the light? I'll just sell the revolver.
I know I was using the revolver, but that's because the per shot damage is higher and I was doing sneak attacks.
Sell those. Sort of shotgun. That sounds nice. That's a pristine. Oh yeah, blood on
Blood
stick.
on stick.
Blood
Definitely
on
have
stick.
to keep that. Plasma rifle.
Pew pew.
Why not?
Cirque, you fucking know it. It's all stealth hacking and pew pew.
Junkie!
Damn right,
Hey, junkie.
Hey, junkie.
Yes!
Yes.
Okay, unfortunately,
legend.
that's like 13 less armor.
You should wear that around while you're in towns and then like swap it out to the combat helmet when you go outside.
Inevitably forget to change it.
Ugh. Aw. Oh. Every
Providing,
time.
please.
Maybe you should turn her helmet off. Or like maybe, I don't know. It's kind of cool though.
I think it's just the fact that she's there and
Yeah.
a human shape.
She's giving you the creepy Watson.
I'm thinking maybe I should go out to get Zoe before continuing the main quest.
Okay.
Then again, I should see if anyone else has some quests while I'm here.
That's true. Pick up everything in the hub zone.
Yeah.
This is more Outer Worlds, junkie. Oh.
Today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably
Sounds great.
mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everybody loves adrenatime? It's not adrenatime, is it? Even Marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of adrenatine before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Oh, another note. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back at this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny.
I think maybe eating bootstraps is what got you sick in the first place.
Yeah, that might be it.
No, Rick Cam is back in the cart. I'll leave tomorrow morning. We're munting in Outer Worlds again, and no, I haven't finished the Thursday game.
Will we be going back to that?
Don't know.
I feel like
Should we?
I feel like we
finish
should.
it?
I feel like we should.
we should finish it, but would it be enough for a whole stream?
Well, there's
Sure.
also apparently DLC that Kate bought. I don't know what
Yeah.
sort of like extra mileage that gives you.
Wait, 14.
The
Oh,
one you got is 17.
no reason I couldn't steal that and sell it. How much is it worth?
11?
$11. 11 space buckazoids.
Wait, what's that? Thinking caplet.
You already got a thinking cap. It's a beanie.
I like this room.
Yeah. Oh.
Kate, can I get some of these for my garden?
Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
Jared, we're moving in. Let's kick these people out.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
You'll like walk up to people and be like, hello, my name is Adelaide. Because that's how you just get to take people's stuff, right? If you like it, you
Yep.
just use your ship name or your garden name.
Your garden name. What?
Some kind of
That one fell over.
chicken frog?
I'll come back to you.
It would be a terrible room if you had to wee.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about
I don't have any
you.
wits. Ooh, mock apples.
Ooh. Ooh, piece
I
of
like
candy.
this place. I wonder if these things refresh. Like if more of them fall off the trees in time.
Can you just pick them?
What if you
No.
just beat the tree to some fallout? No. Dang it.
Hey, 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 hey.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Who's Stefan?
He's the guy we talked to and took his copy of Collector's Edition Space Marines.
Yeah,
or
but I
whatever.
don't care about him enough to remember his name.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Nice hat, Thomas.
Whoa, missed my body. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Fucking awesome.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague.
Why, thank you.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you
He
were
hasn't
from town
noticed
or
my
if you were
plague.
one of us. Something's
Hey,
been
Alex,
chewing at me,
you
see.
don't look very stricken with
Fact
plague
is,
today.
I've been,
Oh, thank you.
lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Either.
Yeah.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young
Like
Spacer's
robotic
Guide to
arm or
Mechanical
something?
Engineering?
Yeah.
Comes in a
Robot
set of 3.
doppelganger?
If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
What about the sideways?
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another
If I
one back in
decide to
town.
screw this place
If
over,
you
at
could
least
find
I'll
me
be
even one of
well
those
equipped.
pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Do I? Oh, shit.
Maybe you found one.
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
Do they have like a library or something?
Yeah, they're real big on
No kid.
literacy and free
Really?
thought here.
Which one?
Ah, okay.
Look at that. Building a computing machine.
Oh, yeah,
out of
I remember
Spectrum
that now.
potatoes, a primer. I'm just
Ooh,
glad it
spectrum
survived
potatoes.
all
They sound
these
delicious.
years. I
do.
appreciate you going through all that trouble.
Oh.
In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads.
Is
for
it a
me.
mock apple?
300-bit cartridges.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Thomas, we are a kindred spirit. You're wearing a beanie and not very bright, and I'm
What's
wearing
on
a
your
beanie
mind?
and not very bright.
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for
What
one
were you
reason or
doing
another.
out in the wilderness?
Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence.
Oh no.
I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You want a chair?
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery.
You can't figure out how to
Like
repair
here.
the chair.
That's true, it's busted.
U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to. I mean, we could really use. This isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
This is where, Jared, you need to like sidle up to Pavati and just like put your arm around her and be like, you
Bro,
hitting on my girl?
You talking to my girl?
Is it just me, or does that dude kind of remind you of the werewolf bartender from the Acquisitions Incorporated C-Team game that was at PAX?
Yeah. He's just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, just his manner of speaking and his awkwardness with the lady folk.
The werewolf guy. He was the best. I'm so glad that that had a good ending for him.
don't pick that up, Jared.
That's the...
You just quick save. Ow!
I mean, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh, hey, power regulator. I need one of those.
I like to think I'm good. Garth McPunchy is good at engineering by virtue of like trial and error.
Yeah. Brute force engineering. I'll just try every permutation until it works. What did we learn? Not a goddamn thing.
Alright. So I picked up like 2 quests here in town.
Yeah.
Right? Is there anything I'm missing?
Do we want to do the side quests and put off our
Yeah,
difficult moral choice?
Absolutely. I'm just making sure that I've picked up all of the distractions here. So I went around. I don't think I went in these ones.
It's Chunky's
It's
at it
Chunky.
again.
Junkie!
If you're hungry,
Hey, Junky.
Thank you.
Thank you.
People should know. I think I did a post about it. I might do another one.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Apparently Stefan's got supplies.
Yeah, he's that dude selling meat bits, right?
Yeah.
Create post.
Ooh, can't go in there. Ooh, what's... Oh. Theft. I'm still not much of a theft.
Ah, yes.
A
You have to
thief.
be a theft to perform theft.
Yep. Thievery. Okay, so let's go.
You pick up Zoe.
Woo!
Nice spin, Jared.
Woo!
Oh yeah, that's real great for my motion sickness.
I'm sorry, Kate.
I feel like these canids, right? They're all just like out here trying to live their best life, being pets to marauders, like the tamed ones.
Yeah.
And we're just like pew pew, and I'm like, no, come work with me. I'll have a pack of tamed canids.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. Faster than a stationary
that's
landmine.
right, we saw that guy's finger. You still here, lady?
I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
A What'sworth?
A Wentworth.
Codsworth?
A Goosworth.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden
Gamesworth?
duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
In a grave.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am
Butters
impressed.
is making noise on the window because there's lizards.
No, we put in a good word for our man Stefan, who's just trying to get laid, or... I hear he's got the goods.
I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take
Captain
my
Crunch.
stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Oh, does that hurt? They sharp? Is that what the gleam in people's eyes is?
Good luck out
Their
there,
eye
Zoe.
knives?
All right. That's one distraction dealt with really quickly.
And it looks like I'm very close to leveling. So, do I need to go back there?
Yeah, looks like you do. We've also got those books to find.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that first. Which is back in town.
Yay! How's everyone doing out there in Chatland?
Yeah.
Chatland.
Chatland. Chatlandia.
Chattels.
It's down this way. Ooh, fire. Lava.
I understand the geothermal part of the geothermal plant now.
Yeah. We should go like dip a toe in or something. Or a finger. A bandit's finger.
A bandit's finger. Someone else's finger.
What if we
Conveniently
dipped the
borrowed
whole
finger.
bandit in, except for the finger, and took the finger back for
Ah,
payment?
yes. Achilles' finger.
Yes.
His only weakness.
Should I dip myself in it?
I feel like we should try it in the name of science.
You should definitely quick save and then try it.
Because we are a dumb scientist, right?
Can I jump
Ooh,
from here in
A swimming pool.
Geronimo!
What up?
Fire is hot.
Jared, it's Bernie.
It didn't work out. It didn't work out.
Yep.
It's too hot.
Geronimo! I'm kidding.
Ooh, boxes. Uh-oh.
Swing!
Only got a 3-hit combo.
You killed your friend.
Nice.
Down they go!
Oh no.
Whoa! You sure showed them.
Beep. Oh, did not mean to do that.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's one thing that does annoy me about Twitch.
Yeah.
Is that it doesn't give you the backlog of chat
Yes.
when you join.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Why you say this though? Like what prompted this?
Just thinking about it.
Okay.
Someone mentioned it when they first arrived too. But
Yeah.
like, it means if it's like a quiet patch,
Bro.
oh dear. And
Yeah.
like people come by and they're like, oh, no one's talking.
Yeah, that's true.
But like people are chatting, it's just a quiet patch.
This about my cube.
Back into town. Woo!
Transition. That's a lot of intestine.
Ooh.
Yeah. It is. Not a big fan of it, honestly.
Not a bug fan.
Wait. Nope.
Bye.
Hey, Reed. Bye, Reed.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why is that music going up but not going down?
Budget concerns?
That's
Budget
it.
cuts.
Oh, it's back in the office where I got my free weapons.
Oh.
Or near the office.
Yeah, I think it's on the other side.
Did I read this?
Symptoms of infection have now reached critical mass.
Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right.
Incipient plague.
Alright.
Okay, well that was easy.
Wasn't there meant to be one more, but I guess he didn't know where it was.
Yeah. Location unknown.
So we can go back to Thingamabobsley. Region. Oh. It's just showing me the door. Okay. To that door.
Yeah! We're going on a door venture.
It's this way, right?
I think any of the doors will do. think it's the one behind you. I don't know what those green things are.
Vendors?
Oh, yeah, there might be vendors.
This way!
Yay!
It's adorable.
This dude doesn't have a neck.
I was just looking at that. His head is just floating.
Do you think it's like a leaf blower? How you can make like a ball levitate on the...
Yeah, those old levitating ball things.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember seeing them in shop windows. Being like, "Whoa!
Magic.
My 8-year-old brain!" You're taking me back there, right?
That one is not. The other quest is. I mean, this one is too, technically. Because you can hand them in one at a time.
I'm just reading the third clue. Pavati mentioned her father reading a volume of A Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering when he was working shifts at the cannery.
That's the one you just found.
I think that relates to the second volume.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So I have absolutely no clues about the third one, by the looks of it.
See, a little flashing icon. Is your weapon in bad condition?
Yeah, one of them is, or a few of them are.
I mean, okay. I assume the shovel was in bad condition.
Is that what that icon means?
Oh, wait. 24% for that one, too. This way. Boop. Oh.
That bin's empty.
Why didn't those marauders refill their bins?
Because they're dead.
Aww.
Dead.
My Gubs plan backfired. Hello.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Okay.
Yep, that sounds right. I'm pretty sure that happened.
Yeah, but that's legit. Definitely
I mean,
factual.
chicken! You can talk to it!
This changes everything.
Why isn't it a companion?
Companion.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yes!
No, only these automatics.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
And also,
2
what?
whole
A
data
radical.
pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
The deserters are now agreeable.
Ooh.
I'm agreeable to some dessert.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Okay.
Alright. That one's gonna stay open until I find the third one.
Yeah. I'm guessing we'll find a clue or something for it.
Alright. Grace.
Did someone say dessert?
Hey Grace, your favorite person's back.
Grace!
And Zoe too.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
You know, little of this, little of that.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger.
Yep, that's
Well, I've heard
Zoe.
stranger things.
Yeah,
You pretty
barrels,
much did my
triggers,
job
definitely
for me.
different things.
Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Yeah.
Maybe a dance?
Yeah.
Yay!
Moon bear.
Moon bear!
He lurking.
Moon.
Okay, so let's see. 60 for that. I think I was gonna put points into dodge so I could get the ability to leap forward.
Yeah, I only need 1 point. Hey.
Yay!
Oh, we did do the fight in that stupid hat. We fought those dudes around the boxes. Dang it.
Oops.
I knew this would happen.
Where should I put my points?
Jared,
Not into stealth.
your right knee is wearing a bandana.
Yeah.
My armor was bleeding, so I bandaged it up. That's engineering for you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, a little bit of dialogue never goes astray. Or push to 50 for your melee skill. I don't know. Or maybe, like, ranged is a decent option too, because you have been doing a bit of shooting.
Yeah. Why not?
Why the fuck not?
Oh.
Crippling. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, perkies. Got that. No.
It might be good when you're using it a fair bit.
I mean, yeah, but I'm wondering if I want that or the longer tactical time dilation.
True, yeah.
Yeah, maybe that?
Yeah.
Basil? I'll go that.
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, leaping. And
Congratulations, you've learned how to leap.
saving. And now I gotta speak to Adelaide. Make some tough decisions.
Really?
Decision.
I'm just trying to do things that I'll regret more than the upcoming decision.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever
Poultry.
your troubles with Edgewater,
That's what the
leave them
chicken's
at the
for.
gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? That'd be the garden, dear.
Always have to do the dumb one.
Standing
Oh, got it,
in the
every
garden.
time.
Also fertilizer, so mind your boots.
Mind my roots.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when
I feel
you
like
were
I
but a
should side
sprout.
with her.
Thomas speaks of you.
'Cause she a dirt farmer
often.
like
Stay
me.
long.
You
should try some
were a
of
dirt
my
farmer.
tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
You gonna be right back?
What's up?
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Yep.
My goodness. Aren't you just charming?
Kate, you're in my camera.
Aw.
Bye.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Take it
That's
you don't
right.
like him.
What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really... that one.
Turns out it's positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is king. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Nah.
Welcome back.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal
He
plant.
would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
So torn. So torn. Because on one hand, I'll be helping a fellow dirt farmer.
A dirt farmer.
And her righteous ways of saving an entire oppressed town. On the other hand, that town is oppressed under the ruling thumb of capitalism and...
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father
Cirque
died
says side
of
with the
overwork.
dirt.
His heart gave out.
Dirt.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
It's dirty work, Jared, but someone's got to do it.
No one has been this torn since Natalie and William.
You are Garth McPunchy, not Mr. Jalopy.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Yeah, Cirque makes a valid point.
Is that what that voice in my head is?
The conscience?
Yeah.
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 Vadi, are you my conscience?
Hoping Pavati will give me her point of view.
That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Ooh, dumb option. The minute she thought of having a kid, they put it down on her permanent record.
What? No, conception isn't... Has nobody ever taught you about this? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Aww.
The tool he was thinking with was definitely not a wrench.
Tom always listened to me. Never said I was odd, never tried to... I just want to think of him like that. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Shut down. Thomas got fucking employee zoned.
Aww. Employee zone. What the fuck?
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
I reckon nobody'd want to live in a gunked up universe.
I reckon we already do, and we ain't got no choice in the matter. So maybe somebody ought to take a rag to it.
Take a rag to it is the best way of wording that general concept. I like it.
Put your face away, Pavati.
Yeah, let's better take off a helmet to talk to you.
Yeah. So,
Journal?
might be out of other options. Is there anywhere else to go? What you talking about, Nalexor?
Hey, Nalexor.
We hit it. Everyone can see it except you.
Shall I just go back and steal the regulator from the cannery?
You've got a maximum amount.
Can we just... There's still power running through it, so you'll just hurt yourself again. Right?
Yeah, you have to go to the geothermal plant first. It's the one with the green on it, Jared.
So we're gonna... You thinking of siding with Adelaide?
Yeah. Well, sir, voted side with the dirt.
Does anyone else might want to have an opinion?
But...
Weigh in, everyone.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Aww.
Oh, shit. He found it.
He found it. Thank you, Nalexor.
Thank you, dude.
Side with Adelaide.
Thank you.
No, even if you know stuff, though, no spoilers. Just give us your opinions.
Yep.
Yeah, we want opinions on what you think Garth McPunchy would do.
Jared, every so often when you throw your mouse on the other screen, we end up with your background.
Yeah, I know.
But it's great because it's like subliminal Fallout messaging in the outer worlds. And every so often it's just like Nuka-Cola.
What's this? Joint actuator.
Oh.
Is that a broken Mr. Handy?
Chunky says, let capitalism be your guide.
But that's the thing, Junkie. Garth McPunchy isn't jalopy.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Yep, good call.
Quick save that guy. Down with capitalism.
Oh.
Security patrol initiated.
Looks like we've got more votes for lowercase letters than capitals.
Oh. Ah.
Can you get him to run into that? Like into that fence?
Oh!
Oh, dang!
Jesus!
Looks like there may be
Can I jump over that? What?
Oh. Oh.
It just killed me.
You really can't. Save the moral dilemma and steal them both.
Searching for unauthorized.
Some sweet dodging maneuvers there, Jared.
Damn, that electricity is really effective.
Oh. There you went. I want to use my light machine gun.
Yep.
That's the last of them.
Nice.
Flywheel.
You can fly?
Yeah. That's what I'm after.
That's cool, Artie. You got stuff going on. You can
Oh,
reply
good,
as
Artie.
fast or as slow as you want.
Ooh.
Scientist.
More cannons. Shiny servo. Ooh.
Ooh.
They probably peed on it.
Another corporation service award. Yes.
Pretty soon we'll have enough to go on the company trip.
Elite troop armor. What's the armor I was wearing? Was that
17.
retrofitted?
It's way better.
Yeah, your armor's almost busted too.
Yeah, I gotta. Maybe I should go back to town and fix my armor.
The new one's better though, right?
Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure it didn't have 5 armor when the condition was higher.
Yeah. Stop.
Huh?
Coming!
Fuck this shovel. You blinded him.
Bam!
Status effects. And then it's like warranty
Bam.
has expired. You can't see it, his arms all gamey.
That was a slow kill with this shovel.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
No, I want 4. There we go. Get out of the way. Thank you.
Yay!
I want to use my shovel, but this thing's more powerful. Oh, okay. Settle down. Nope. Long way around it is. What's in here? Bam. Another grenade launcher.
Oh, handy. In case you have breaks.
Just run around with like 4 different grenade launchers, all doing different types of damage.
Yes. Sure. Oh, that armor might have been good for her. Hacking.
Yeah,
Whacking.
hacking. Beep, beep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yay.
I'll be back.
Off to repair our shit.
And I'm not sure if my shovel is hella broken. Yes.
Yes.
It's 0% fixed.
That'll happen when you beat it against metal robots.
Zero percent still max damage.
You know, I feel like the retrofitted armor had like at least 17 defense rating when it was new.
I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah.
This will be a good test.
Yeah.
We're doing armor science.
Just on the right, I think. Yeah. To the garage.
Yay!
Okay.
It's the Crocs 2000 workbench.
Hmm.
You probably
What
want to
is
be.
what?
Well, the ones with yellow borders you have equipped. The ones with the darker borders.
No, I know. I'm. It's just that I have some things unequipped that I still want to keep.
This is the modify table as well.
Yeah.
So I don't need both of these sort of shotguns. Do I need the stun baton? I won't take either of the sawn-off shotguns, actually. I don't need an assault rifle and a light assault rifle. Bolter pistol.
Yeah, they're fun. I got one of them in my single-player game. They're all, it's all single-player games. In my game.
Repair. Okay, so that says the damage is 22 at the moment.
And go up to 43 by the look of it.
Doesn't show up 30 boxes, it's repaired.
Right. I was going to say, he repaired it so much it was deleted.
And now it is
51.
Or 43.
Yes.
So yeah.
43 damage, yeah.
Definite difference.
Yep, okay.
How do I repair my armor though?
Same place.
I couldn't. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see. That button.
$16.
16. Although the condition spanner looks empty.
Yeah.
Maybe you take it off, put it back on again.
Yeah. Swap to a different armor and back again, maybe.
Can I just...
Oh. Actually, it has no spanner now.
Yay!
Yay.
Fixed. I guess you look at the bonuses then. So that's dodge +5, stealth skills -5. And that's heavy weapons +5, stealth skills -5.
Most of the stats actually come from mods that are in it. If you see under the modifications heading,
Factory stock armor.
it's got 2 skill kits installed. So you could technically take that out and put a skill kit in that you wanted for stats you want, but then, you know, that's more expensive for mods. It's just easier to find something you want.
Wait, so I can take a mod out?
Yeah, I believe so at the table, but you don't get the mod back. It breaks the mod, but it frees up the slot, so you can put different stuff in it.
I might just wear this. Modify.
Your slappy stick also needs some repairs.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Your toss ball tosser.
Toss ball blocker.
Your cock blocker.
Yeah, I got the one-handed one. Only 41% for my blad on stick. Tinker.
I'm not entirely certain what the Tinker does.
Improve the damage on my...
Yeah.
Does it? Is it leveling up the weapon, or?
Well,
I haven't actually
all I
looked at
know
it.
is to the right where it says damage increase, and it looks like it might be leveling up. This is level 4. If I tinker again, now it's level 5.
Yeah. Okay. So it's leveling up the weapon, but it's costing you about almost 600 bits.
Okay. Can I add a mod to... No, I can't modify the shovel. I can modify this bad boy.
You can modify everything but the shovel.
How am I supposed to make the shovel competitive if I can't mod it?
Just wrap some barbed wire around the head of it and be fine. I guess it wouldn't be much of a shovel then, because you couldn't really dig with it.
Yeah, that would perhaps not be ideal.
It comes with a flat-bladed club.
Tech kit?
Hunter kit. That's the kit that the other power armor had. So you could technically install that and then have the same skills on that.
I'm gonna hold on to the mods for now. Just because, you know, still early game.
Yeah, that's what I was doing as well. I just sort of stockpiled them.
Yeah, shovel time.
If you mod that assault rifle with plasma and the accuracy less spread mods, it becomes a fast-firing sniper rifle that destroys things with flesh.
Yeah, it looks like the mod system's pretty fun. I didn't get very far in my own game, but I did get far enough to get a silencer mod. And it completely changes the game for stealth characters.
Yeah.
I put it on a shotgun.
Wow.
So I sneak around corridors, and when I find people, they get obliterated in one shot, and no one hears a thing. It's fucking beautiful.
Man, I'm not doing it. I gotta be right back again.
Okay. I'll just hide your camera. There we go. No AFK Kate cam for you. Jared, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think the shovel might be a joke weapon.
Yeah. I mean...
They're just not catering to you. Using legitimate tools as implements of violence needs.
Isn't that like... It's 90% of what we do. Make big things out of jokes.
Yeah. I want a rocket-powered shovel. What's so wrong with that? Okay.
Pavadi? Yep. Yeah, here. Wait.
What's she got?
7. So she can have my old power armor.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And light pistol or assault rifle.
I don't know what her skills are like. I don't know what she's good at.
It's just... I like how you can change that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You could probably give her something. You got a pocket full of weapons, but she does have that hammer. The hammer's good.
Yeah, I'll leave her with the hammer. In we go.
Yeah. From the planet to your living room.
I'm going where the green thing tells me to.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Off to the right. There's the door.
Processed sweep.
Stay behind it.
You just
That's how we beat the robots.
Tremor cleaver. Okay, sounds promising.
Alright, let's look at that tremor cleaver. Bleeding, hey?
It's just a big old axe, by the look of it.
I might have to replace my shovel.
It's okay. Whoa! Yes!
That got good. Yeah. And it's unfortunate Kate is missing this. Right, Artie?
It's fucking amazing.
Processing tick performing it.
Yeah.
Alright. Broke the robot. All is well. I'm gonna go ahead and give Pavati my assault rifle. Just because I like assault rifles.
It's fair. I love this fucking axe.
Yeah. Oh, no. Don't want to go there. Do I want to... Yeah, I want to check out this first. Hello? Stimulation.
Ooh.
Unlock door. Personal files.
Hey.
Chester Higgins again. That hullhead found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about. Guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe. Programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose.
Great.
Always put your faith in the company.
Yeah, and automated security never goes wrong.
Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return.
Do you think he made it?
Automated message. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message.
Damn it!
Initiated by Spacer's Choice Work Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you.
Fuck, man.
Unlock that door.
Sure. The password's bacon. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, we would have been given that code.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But I was more surprised that it wasn't bacon. Worker outfit.
Okay.
Sure, why not? Just another quick save, because I should do that every 5 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. No! I didn't mean to change to that weapon. My follow-up failed. There. See, I thought I hit 2. Unfortunately, my axe is not so good at killing these auto mechanicals.
No. I think electric weapons are the best.
Like, bam. No. Really not good with that either.
No.
Everyone all right?
Nice.
I'm just gonna have to use my grenade launcher all the time.
Do you have any other, like, shock weapons?
Nah,
in your pocket?
Don't think so.
Oh wait, this is Pavati. Oh wait, those are still your weapons there. We got a shock baton.
Oh yeah.
It's only a one-handed bit. You know. I practice my whacking. Give him the guacamole.
Oh.
You got a silencer.
Oh. Okay. Guess I won't jump. Just fall down. What's here?
Ooh!
Spicy.
It's a lava lamp.
Don't mind if I do. Riot control. Yeah. More free stuff for me. Another toss ball card.
Nice.
How did that armor go? Yeah.
No.
Definitely have that selected. How does that look? Ooh.
All right.
Town armor. I'm not breaking down Pavati's clothes.
Hey, can I borrow that off you? Rip.
These tubes are connected, by the way.
Yeah,
my
not
first
like the other
tubes.
one. Yeah. The old dangle tube suit.
Alright, let's go in here. Pneumatic piston. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit.
Hey, alright. A lead. A hope. A chance.
Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. Mechanics log 0020. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. The company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. Ah, so
Okay.
sounds like the murderous rampage might not have just been a glitch.
It was an inside job, which is to say the murder was inside the machines.
I really wanted to be able to make an electrified shovel.
So we gotta find a pit where the book was.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a tough one. Okay.
Not real. You're not real.
Higgins?
Higgins.
Anything up here? Nope. Ultimate lava lamp.
No, just leave me alone.
Seems cozy.
Yeah. Wait,
Not real.
go through that door.
Is he further down or is he...
Yeah, it's just, I don't want to potentially miss anything. I probably missed a lot already, I know, but... I'll just keep going down.
Get away!
See Higgins first. Go the way the game is trying to make me go.
No, just leave me alone.
Fuck the police. Ooh.
No, just leave me alone.
Sup, Higgins? Ooh. Just stealing stuff while he's like,
Yeah.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram.
Xana!
Senna!
Thanks for stopping by, dude. I understand. It's
all good.
all good. You have two options and only one of them you can say, and it's dumb.
Phantoms where?
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Yeah, rule number 1 of spread eating. Higgins, this Phantom's got a name.
No, you can't possibly be a hallucination. You're much too dense. Not at all, my corporeal friend. Higgins is my name. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
I want to, but...
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years.
I do like that, how you can have
Aetherwave personality,
chat option,
chairman of the board,
or 2 chat options,
defender,
and like once you do one of them, it still gives you the second one, but with slightly different wording.
Yeah, it's cool.
You're an engineer. How long have you been surviving all this time? Probably from eating raw sprats.
I imagine so.
What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
All right.
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate
Braised,
sprats.
boiled, charred, skewered.
Nice
Sprats
of them
are good
to,
eating, friend.
to mention
Chock full of
Alyssa. Yeah,
brains.
junkie.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Sisty pig tycoon.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Prodding irons. Oh, 2 dumb options.
Oh.
One's a dumb persuade.
Dumb persuasion. I'm not afraid of any mechanicals. I can't even spell mechanicals.
Oh, definitely that.
It's gotta be.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Dumb engineering.
Dumb and engineering, what is happening?
No wonder they're so angry. Somebody messed around with their logic module.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Careful with that cupcake.
There's a
You
behavior
almost
control
lost that
terminal
all
in
over
the
your
other
keyboard.
room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at.
Hello.
Oh,
Kate's back.
I'm back.
you'll
Welcome
need my
back.
passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Higgins, what is wrong with your face?
The tail.
It's been eating
Definitely start with
raw
the tail.
sprats.
If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
I see. I miss Xana.
Yeah, Xana came and went.
Oh.
Yeah,
Forgot what
that's
you
true,
had to say.
Soak.
Haha! All the XP is mine.
Oh, did you like hide a little window or something while she was gone?
Yeah, I just turned off her entire feed.
Oh hey,
Nice.
there's volume 3.
Yay! We found and some ointment.
Ooh. You maybe should have left that for his face.
What was his name? Something D. Higgins? He said the D stands for definitely not insane.
Yeah, that's his name so he can remember.
I see.
Yeah,
That he's not insane
definitely.
at all.
Man, that was a treasure trove of dumb dialogue options.
Was it?
Right?
It was
Oh, I
fantastic.
missed
There was
it.
there was one where I got 2 dumb options, and one of them was a dumb persuade combination. It was like, I'm not afraid of any auto mechanicals. I can't even spell mechanicals. And then there was the dumb engineering one.
Mind the steam.
Oh, dear.
You're liable to get scalded.
Oh.
Okay. So
Oh, nice.
A lot of hostiles too.
That's the last of them.
That worked pretty well.
yeah.
Oh, a computer.
It's a computer.
Incoming.
You're in combat.
Oh, they're above.
Oops.
Nice work.
Nice.
Damn, that's effective.
It's a good weapon.
Engineering 20, shut off steam. Oh, yeah.
Junkie, I'm not sure I get the reference, but I could try that. Hang on.
Wait,
But
what?
Is it no? In the bottom right though, there's that's where the ammo count and everything goes. You don't see it at the moment because you've got a melee weapon out.
Okay. So if I go...
Yeah. Like I could move it down a little, but I actually don't know if we'd get down far enough to clear it.
Just put like one person at the top next to his face and one underneath.
Unfortunately,
I think it's fine how it is.
I can't do any snapping to Jared's camera because his is the whole feed.
Yeah.
I could snap ours to each other.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, we found this axe, Kate. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it out real quick just to show Kate.
It looks ridiculous in the picture. Holy shit.
Right?
That's awesome.
It's amazing.
That's so good.
Let's see, sure grip, speed grip.
We thought about that, Cirque, but then like we weren't sure if that would make the cam's too small and pointless. I mean, if you don't want to see our faces, maybe.
Give it plasma. I like that.
Oh, wow, Jared.
Change it to a
Mr.
saw.
Ouch.
Look at it!
Right?
Oh my god.
Should I do it?
I mean, you gotta.
Yeah.
Let's go all out. Give it a grip. We'll tinker it up as high as it'll go.
Speed grip.
What's the other one?
Definitely
durability.
speed, I reckon.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Can we tinker its level?
It's at level 6, so... Oh. Starting... It seems like starting at a higher level means that you're still starting at a lower cost.
Yeah.
So if you start high, you can probably get it really high for the same cost as...
True.
Yeah.
It's not the best cleaver, it's the... Wait, it is the best cleaver.
Let's see.
Its throbbing blade will pulsate its way into even the most recalcitrant dissident.
Let's give it one more.
I got a throbbing blade for you.
It's probably still not the best thing to use against robots, but fucking Christ, it's cool.
I'm gonna give this a tinker.
Oh, that was quite low level then, stun baton. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Look at it! Yes. It's a monster!
Beep beep.
Because you said, like, beep beep, and I had Pavati in my view, I thought that was Kate again. Kate's just following me around going,
Yeah,
beep
man.
beep.
I'm your companion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, the lava lamp continues.
yes.
Just stealing from all the dead people. Ah! Oh boy.
Okay.
It's not bad. Oh, Jared. Oh, Jared.
Nailed it. Whoop.
Pew pew.
Yes! I'm killing them with sheer force of this saw thing. 330!
330!
330!
How's it going, dude? Bless you.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you, Kate.
Sorry, guys.
Yo,
I'm all over the shop tonight.
You're gonna have immune tablets or something.
I've been having one twice a day.
You should have one less, maybe. He found the onion.
Yay!
Aww.
Oh my god.
Are they
That's
little
adorable.
rainbow Kirby's?
They're awesome.
Great.
Yes, he did, Cirque. Yes, he did. Don't have to hack the robots if there's no robots.
Reprogram the auto mechanicals.
Oh,
Now with them all out of commission, you nailed it.
whoops. I was just trying to clear my way to do the objectives. Yes! Is it
Love
leaking there?
lamps.
It's just a little leaky. It's still
It's
good.
fine.
It's fine.
Oh, you should use that mask to seal it up. Slap some glue on it. She'll be right. Ooh, shortcut.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we're back there now.
okay.
So they're like one-way doors that you can open up. Okay.
So where haven't I been around here?
Does it hurt if you stand under the leak?
Oh, I dodged.
No.
It's fine and healthy.
Are you feeling energized? Does it give you the power?
I have the power. He-Man. Nope.
Oh, a map. Why do I never think of opening the map?
Because,
Gee, I fucking wonder.
I mean, you'd take one look at it and be like, I don't know. Maybe if I keep running.
Ah, stream. I got lost. Yesterday. God mode. Your infraction has been noted. Your infraction has been noted. Schedule a reprimand.
Please see your supervisor schedule.
Excellent. Now, in case those robots ever pick themselves back up,
You
they can
good.
kill each other.
Yep.
Nailed it.
I'm a genius. So what else was there to do? Divert power from the geothermal plant. So I've got to reach some sort of control thing to divert the power to the botanical.
Yeah.
Which
Geothermal
it's over
master
there
control.
somewhere.
I think you have to go back, because remember you went down the stairs instead of going to the objective at the start?
Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure on where everything is in here. So down the stairs. So that's the way I went. If I came back through here, I would be going...
Oh, there's the
Not
first
there.
lava lamp.
Yeah, first lava lamp. In here.
Ah, yep.
Yep, here we go.
Haha! Navigationals.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Why?
Why must you give me...
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
No?
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once.
Yeah,
Edgewater's
dude.
hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Well, it's not about punishing them. It's more about breaking them free from that... From one sort of system into the to go to a different system, right?
Dirt-oriented system.
More dirt-oriented system.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's Plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry about
Jesus.
it. I was barely listening.
Damn it.
Oh, well. Okay then.
Oh, goodness.
It is time, Jared.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, everyone except Junkie said, side with Adelaide.
Dirt farm. Look, there's even mountains to your left on that graph. No, on the machine.
I'm gonna side with the dirt farm.
Plant status. What's the status of the plants? Jared, could you please notify your designated superior?
Supervisor. In fact.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Superior
really? Just
visor.
fucking correcting me. Get out,
Okay, I'm sorry.
corporate shill.
I'll show myself out.
Are we ready to do this?
I'm kidding, I didn't leave.
Did you just turn off your camera?
Yeah, I did.
So rude.
Aw. I'm doing it.
Do it. Oh. It's done. Oh, the blatant disregard for Space's choice property is being logged. Please report yourself to your designated supervisor.
Please still be friends with me, Pavati.
You weren't even listening to what she had to say.
I was. Garth McPunchy wasn't.
I've seen so many posts on social media about people playing this game and getting to this choice and then just stopping.
Yeah.
People are just like, I guess I'm sitting here for 3 weeks.
Things have been put in motion that cannot be undone.
Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class.
What happened with the Space's Choice rep?
I don't think anything's happened to it just
It said
yet.
it went down.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It popped up on the side of the screen telling me that. Dodge forward. There we go.
Dodge forward into that radar with
Ooh.
your axe out.
Okay.
Well, he's dead, Jared. Stop it. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh, no, that's the wrong person.
We made it!
All right then.
Milheim.
You have fat heads. These ones.
That was fun.
This fucking weapon.
I love it. Music box.
Ooh. It plays the Happy Sisty Pig.
It did. It made a little jingle when I picked it up.
Little jingle jangle. Don't worry, Jared. You'll have a hero's welcome coming back to the town. Everyone will be super happy. And they'll have cans of Saltuna just for you.
Deluxe Saltuna, which they haven't had in years.
Flavored? Real flavored Saltuna?
No.
Oh.
Quote unquote flavored.
Flavonoids. Help the chairman administer Clark.
Oh, so I said it showed up but was blocked by the fat heads.
Yes, our fat heads. Because you're watching a Yovel box.
Oh.
Okay. There's a mob. That's good.
Hey guys, did you hear about what happened to the power?
Jerry, put your beanie on.
Johnson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
So you're talking about your children. My son went to Harvard.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
Uh-oh.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Wonderful. Law have mercy. Well done, Reed. You went and delivered the fate of Edgewater into the hands of a certified imbecile. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Whoa!
Oh, man.
Yes.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret.
Have you seen this
I'll order
axe?
my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us.
I don't want them bleeding all over my power.
Jesus.
Oh boy, do I feel bad.
We're done.
And good.
God damn.
Thompson.
Corporate guard.
Spared
Johnson.
victim.
Go on. Get out. Yep. You're all fired. Have a good day. My goodness. The value of being dumb and dangerous. Oh, these poor sprats. Vadi's still with me. I keep turning around to check because I feel like she's gonna
like,
not
you
be
know
my
what?
companion soon.
I don't like you.
Hey, Jared, you
You're
gotta
dumb
level
and
up.
dangerous.
What are we gonna put the points in?
With the beanie and like that armor, you're just feeling very Half-Life to me.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. And
Yeah.
the melee weapon. I
Yeah.
mean, if it were a crowbar, even more so, but... No, I haven't spoken to her.
He's hoping that he can just go the rest of the game without having that awkward conversation. Using the final battle and
She's
just like,
and she's just standing behind you, like with her arms crossed, giving you that look.
she keeps trying to make eye contact, and you're like, wow, oh, look at that sprat over there.
I'm going to put some points into dialogue.
Yep.
Intimidate has proven useful.
It really has, yeah.
Oh, got lie up.
Nice. Yeah.
Perks, none?
None.
Reputation.
Okay. Space's
Space
choice
Choice
is just
still
down to
friendly.
friendly.
They love you at the dessert factory.
Something tells me if you murdered all the guards, it may not be so friendly.
Yeah. Hey, Pavati, buttons.
I just like
I
pressing
just
buttons.
like pressing buttons. That was so good. That was so fantastic.
Can I check here? Then I'd be stealing from them.
I mean, you've only stolen their livelihood.
Yeah, well, you don't want to make it worse.
Sure, why not?
Fuck this town. And the cannery it rode in on.
It rode a cannery?
Yeah, man. You just flip it upside down and the conveyor belts take you where you need to go.
Let's just not talk to Thompson.
Just another awkward conversation we're avoiding. It's a series of awkward social encounters.
And like avoiding eye contact and putting your head down and pretending not to see them on the train. And...
Oh, we gotta take that dude's book back.
Yep.
There we go. Let's get a feel-good story happening.
Emma.
Hey, Emma.
Hey, Emma.
Just shut the power down, take both, be like, bye.
Now I have a spare.
Why can't I hold all these fucking power regulators?
Yeah, like, divert or just shut down the geothermal plant completely. Oh, hey.
Jesus. The sound of that weapon spinning up. Oh, that guy was spinning. They aren't.
More bodies.
Fresh ones.
Building up a bit of a pile here.
That spinning blade is so brutal.
It's amazing.
I'm so glad that the mod gave it a visual effect.
Yeah, yeah. I've noticed that, like, I put the I forget the name for it, but it's a silencer. And it made, you know, a slight change visually. But this is pretty pronounced.
When I...
So good.
Uh-oh. I gotta go that way.
That noise, Jared, is like the clicking of the tongs, but for chainsaws.
Yes!
Yep.
He's gotta rev it
3 times to make sure it works. I just wish I
Yay,
could
the
get this mod
botanicals.
on my shovel.
Oh my god. Jared, that's just a saw blade on a stick.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
You bet your ass.
Today's
We only had to
your lucky day,
sacrifice an
Thomas.
entire
Really?
town's livelihood.
Well, which one?
I mean, we didn't. Oh, yeah, I suppose one way or another we would have had to.
Yeah.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It
That's a
was.
complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Nuh-uh, because that's
aside
me.
From you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving
Oh,
something
she
for
seems
you.
a bit down.
Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
What are you doing, Kate?
That's when I found my spiky football behind me.
Oh, okay.
Come, Pavati, let's...
Give her a helmet that it doesn't have eyes showing, and then you don't have to look at her. You know?
I mean, her eyes aren't showing.
Well, you know, that's worse, actually. Look at the...
They're boring
They're just-
into our souls.
just judging. Judge.
Wait. I like this helmet more.
Yeah. It's alright, we'll just ignore her.
Inventory. Go there. And break that down.
Break it down.
Break it down. 14 for that. Should I?
Nah.
Riot control armor. Why am I holding on to that? Why am I holding on to that?
It's yellow, I guess.
Fuck these pistols.
They're everywhere.
We've got another hammer as well. How does that compare to Pavati's? 50. Ooh.
She's got a mod in hers though that makes
Yeah.
her do shock damage.
Yeah. But, I found that those mods are pretty common.
I'm gonna wait until I get one, then mod it and give the new one to Pavati. You know?
Yep. So now what, Jared?
Go to the ship.
Yeah.
The Unreliable.
Yep.
Wait. Do I need to speak to...
You don't have to. We could, though.
Gonna go find Adelaide.
Yeah, I might as well speak to Adelaide, see what she says. Hello? Plant lady?
Hey, plant lady.
Do you hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
It was pretty funny, yeah.
What happens now?
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow.
I think I've had enough awkward conversations.
There's nowhere else to go.
Don't sound too pleased. More mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing.
Just a good-natured idiot, I
I just like pressing buttons.
Yeah, I really hope that I just like pressing buttons.
Ah, damn it.
Damn. Let's say something nice, because I believe in dirt farming.
Yeah.
You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
I do like dirt.
Alright. Now let's go back to the Unreliable.
Yeah. Get out of this shitty backwater, no power having town.
Without, like, giving anything away, have either of you reached this point
I
in the
have.
story?
Yes.
I have.
You want to talk about the decisions we made?
Yeah. I mean, as up to the point that we've all made the same decisions. The same,
Yeah, we've reached the same point.
point. Yeah.
Yes. I made the same decision you made.
You routed the power to them.
Yes.
I made the opposite decision. I routed the tower to the town,
Yeah.
but then I went back to town and told Thompson to get out and left Adelaide in charge.
You can do that?
You can.
How about that?
Huh.
Ain't that some shit?
Because I was like, I don't want to
Obsidian!
I don't want to put anyone out. And so I decided that the best way to do it would be to bring everyone back together and then get rid of the corporate overlord. So I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that, Kate.
Did you guys find out how she was getting her crops to grow?
No.
Uh,
Did you, Jared?
no.
Really? Neither of you got that? But, okay.
Well, hang on.
Don't tell me I might come across it in my single-player game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all single-player games.
We don't want to go through all the permutations. But
It's one of the factors that went into my decision, so that's why I asked.
okay, interesting.
Do you remember your ship name? Like the name of the ship, or like Alex Hawthorne, our ship name?
Yeah.
Oh.
Surprise!
All right.
Damn, that thing is just vicious.
It's so good. It's so satisfying.
Yeah. I love it.
All right, here we go. Kobe. Okay. Needed more of a yeet, I think. Yeet!
Oh.
Like, what keeps hitting the fucking ground out there?
Here we go.
Bullets.
Well, that's a few.
Oh yeah.
Hit it with something else. That didn't work.
I think she wanted you to try something else.
Got the job done.
I did.
Didn't work. Didn't lop any bits off.
No. Yeah, Jared's had that weapon for a little while. It just wasn't very effective against the robots. So he wasn't using it.
What?
It's got a
When
tennis
did
ball.
that come off?
So I notice you have the ability to make Pavati actually do a special. Like, my character dumped the shit out of that, so I can't do that. I don't know what her ability is.
Is that C?
I think so. Because X is like the focus target, it's like kill this target in particular.
Z is the go places.
Yeah.
You want to just make it do it?
Yeah, maybe it'll just like an area target. No?
No.
Guess you need a valid target.
Anything over there?
Oh, yep, there was something up there. It's up a little bit. It's Canid, I think. I saw a name come up above your crosshair just briefly.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah, it was up towards those fence-looking things. Yeah. Don't know if it was hostile.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn!
Bro.
No hard feelings, okay?
She teleported to do it too.
That was cool.
That was fucking awesome.
We can handle this.
Oh. Oh.
Ugh. Damn Homeowners Association.
Bam.
Okay, now I know what that button does.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't loot this one up here. Adreno. First time returning to the ship. My ship. A ship that I paid for.
Yep.
With my hard-earned
Is this
money.
your ship? Oh my stars!
Yep, my
she
ship
is just so
that I
handsome.
paid for.
Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a real engine, belonging to a
Does
proper
this mean
Edgewater won't last
we're
another season
cool?
without power, but
Because I got a ship?
I think we're cool, Jared. I think it's okay.
Company expects me back in my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G valves and my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I really wish there was a dumb option here.
Yeah.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now.
Captain Alex Hawthorne.
That's it.
That's you.
Yeah, 3 was the one I was wondering.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my spaceship. Call me Captain, maybe.
Fucking 3:30.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
You've been waiting this whole time to tell me that? Oh boy. We're in for a hell of a flight.
I find it interesting that, like, in this game, he just came to the ship to wait for you.
Yeah. Well, that's what he says he was gonna do.
He came with me. I've had him as a companion in mine since, like, I spoke to him. He's been following me around.
Did you speak to him before getting Pavati?
No.
Well, yeah, I went through this and I never got the opportunity for him to follow me around.
He's following
Either. Like, I went through a lot of dialogue options and then, like, he's like,
Yeah.
cool, I'll meet you there. And that was it.
Huh.
So I don't know what the fuck you did.
Huh. This game's
Yeah.
crazy. He's been sleeping in air ducts.
I had more than 2 brain cells. I had at least 3.
I'm not a crackpot. I love games like this where there's just so many different ways to end up at the same points. Like, yay!
Emma's right. There should have been a second power regulator
On the other side.
thing here, and I should have been able to take both of them.
Go twice as fast. Escape twice as fast off this planet you fucking destroyed.
That I destroyed.
It's just one town.
Yeah.
Just because you got what we might consider to be the ideal option doesn't mean that my option was a bad one.
No,
I have
it wasn't.
detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I
Kate's on her
appreciate
high
you doing
horse
your
with
part
me.
to
I'm not.
I'm kidding,
I'm
Kate.
not. I don't even own a horse.
I don't even know.
Sup, Ada?
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low altitude.
Welcome to the stream,
Hey,
Thyatira 6.
6.
Is that how we pronounce that?
Hey, Thyatira 6.
What's
Welcome.
the division of labor? Alex does all the hard work on the back end, and Jared and I do fun things. Not true. Jared also edits some videos. I
Yeah.
do all the fun things and don't do any work.
Speaking specifically right now, Cirque is correct. Jared is playing.
And
we
we're
are
just-
watching and commenting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
That. Thanks, Zach.
Thanks, Cirque. Oh, we're taking off.
We usually stream multiplayer games together, but this is sort of a new experimental thing we're trying where one person plays a single player game and other people comment.
Yeah. There's usually 5 of us, but 2 of us are currently in the process of moving into state, so they're a little bit busy right now, and without
From
internet.
Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Aha, there you are.
Hey, Phineas, it's me, Alex.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh,
Thanks
thank
very
you.
much.
Experiments.
We love experiments.
A horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage?
Unnatural
Perfectly normal
drippage.
side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Yeah.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
I've been putting points into it.
What
I
you
hope
saw
it's
in Emerald
permanent.
Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the
This is a
board
man
are
made
to
of
blame.
chairs.
The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive
I went with the
Hope's
lowest
colonists,
possible
they
intelligence.
can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly
Seems to
woman,
correct
runs a
himself
cozy
on
little
that
black
help
marketing
me
outfit on
bit.
the Groundbreaker.
A fair
She can get you a nav
amount.
key to land on Stellar Bay.
Help us, Phineas Wells, Kenobi. The Hope's our only hope.
Oh, what should I go with here?
What do you want to know?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains
got
don't
my number.
fly their own ships, you see. Your
And
navigation
Alex's.
terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
Actually,
The
no.
board's been confiscating
Alex
nav
needs
keys for
laws.
Stellar Bay,
So I can
we
break
must
'em.
rely
Yeah,
on
it's not
unconventional
theft
means of
if it's just lying around for people to take. It's just
Picking shit up.
picking shit up.
Just becomes a manual labor at that point.
I don't want to clean my house.
Spicy labor. That's what theft is.
Spicy labor. So really the solution to getting our house clean and tidy
Is make it owned to someone.
is
yeah.
pretend, like label
theory,
everything
I
with red
suppose you could
stickers.
land your
That's
ship
it.
in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb
We
from
should go
limb.
there.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
I mean, I'm surprised you detected anything in my brain.
Yeah.
He's like, yep, completely blank. This one's fine. Oh, bless you, Jared.
Pardon me, my nose wanted to interrupt. Let's see. How can I
Gladys and
trust
I
her?
have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to
peaches?
Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Want me to wear a cape? Yes.
Wrong manner
Yes.
of shroud. My witted accomplice. This is, how to put it simply, a device that makes you look different, sound different. Briefly. The device has its limits, but it will allow you to blend in perfectly, and probably won't jeopardize your ability to have children. Will it?
Probably
No,
won't.
definitely not. Probably, yes. Very simply,
Probably
the
for the
holographic
best.
shroud uses the biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound
Casual
to flicker,
scrutiny.
blur, something like that.
My
Movement
favorite
makes it
kind.
more likely. Best
Is that when,
used
like, you
in
check someone
moderation.
out in public?
When you see guards in your path, you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping.
But I don't
Don't
love
draw their
running and
attention.
jumping.
If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Am I just stealing one?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy cereal? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise?
Me.
The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Sweetens it. Nice.
Science, that's how.
Science!
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's
It's
a
the
lie.
best answer.
Wait, wealth and
Board's
pie?
only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Didn't say wealth and pie.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay.
We're in space, bro.
Ooh.
Ooh. See that dark spot, Jared? That's the town.
I think those are rocks. That's awesome.
That's really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I feel like we're going on an adventure.
Yeah.
Adventure! Zach says,
Yes, to the captain's quarters. Good point.
Good call.
Junkie wants us to find that wealth and power.
Yeah.
Yes, adventure!
And Thyatira wants us to find adventure. Well, this is a long list of things we have to do, guys.
Strap that bitch on. Oh.
Okay. Got a bed, a box, and a computer.
Computer. Messages
yes.
for Alex Hawthorne.
That's
me.
Thyatira is a perfectly legitimate viewer.
Like Mel isn't.
He's very smart about picking it up.
Wait, Singularity Steel. Kate, isn't that show with the one episode that we always
Oh, yeah. Max Steel. I mean, Singularity Steel. And the one episode that we see every year.
dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. It will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional.
Winky face, winky face.
Two winky faces.
And from someone named You Dom.
Well then.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Your
Thompson.
best friend, Udom.
Thompson.
I've got a best friend.
Well, okay. Sure. We've inherited a best friend.
I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends.
P.S. Please respond.
Hello, hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear. Dreadfully unreliable. Haha, just like your ship. I hope you've
Funny
given
joke.
some thought to that thing we discussed, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strongest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, wingman. Man, this friend.
Bless you.
I think we're going through these backwards, by the way.
I think we are.
It's going backwards in time.
Singularity, isn't that Jared's dating site?
That would make an awesome dating site.
My dating site is basically like MySpace, as in...
It's just a live journal.
Well, there's only one user on it now, and it's Tom, except instead of Tom, it's me.
Jesus.
So, like, you sign up and instantly get a friend request from it. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship, my fat fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me. And I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color. You know, really tie one on. Let me know. Your new friend, Udon.
Udon.
Oh, wait. Is there more in there? Logs?
Shrink ray.
Oh. Note to self.
Oh boy.
Remember this later. No, better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that?
Why indeed?
Back to my point. I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the grey hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test the claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I know scientists like that. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fella wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had.
Well then.
Signed, Auction House.
Auction.
The last time I got sloshed. I mean, I was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udon was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. That's that Spectrum vodka.
Yeah.
I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two martyrs yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before. But here's the good part. The martyrs said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power, or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat sure fits the bill. It could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells.
Okay.
Do we want to read this, or do we want to just...
Do you want to read it, Alex?
Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me, blast into the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back? Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission, or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook.
Ew.
Secret weapons.
Oh, science weapons.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Weapons from the void.
Ooh. That's where you put
Wait.
your rubbish.
Yeah, you can store stuff.
I guess.
Blood on stick.
Definitely have to keep my blood on stick.
You got a spare grenade launcher.
Yep.
Okay.
Store my uniform in there. Store Pavati's old clothes in there. Yeah.
Nice.
Did you get the archive messages?
Oh.
Oh, he sent messages.
Yeah, I've done unread archive, but not sent.
To you, Bedford. No subject. He sent it without a subject. How rude. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Lost Hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you.
Well then.
Well, there you go. Alright, so I got the cloak.
Yep.
Now I'm ready for adventure.
Adventure!
Ooh!
I like to think...
Okay.
Because the terminal is labeled with your objective. Right now, the navigation terminal is labeled Gladys.
Right.
So that's its name.
Okay.
Okay, it occurs to me that I didn't check the ship out on stream, but I did in my solo game. So when Cirque was like, check the ship out, I'm like, okay, should probably do that while people can see.
That's fair.
There's a workbench, there's a Pavati. The ship comes with its own Pavati, that's great.
There's a,
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself. Right before he died.
Well then.
So apparently, like...
Vocational competence.
You can respec using that, but the price increases each time you do.
Fair enough.
What's in here?
A bathroom.
Aha! This is subverting the trope of that nobody poops.
There's the poop chute.
My chemo sensors are picking up a rich array
Everybody
of hydrocarbons.
poops. Sometimes.
Lemon slap.
I kind of want to leave that in the fridge.
Yeah. What? Nanospank.
Nanospank.
Delightfully banana reminiscent carbonated beverage.
Well then.
Wait, can you go
What?
back to Nanospank? Parents, spank your children. If you experience purple tongue lasting more than 4 hours, consult a medical professional. Wait, yeah, Nanospank.
Just like they eat in Byzantium. Made with unhydrogenated benzene 40.
That's bad.
Slap your whole family tonight. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Bop it.
Ooh, 12% more crunch.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No Nanospank for you, junkie.
Okay, so these are open now. Does this mean I can have up to like 4, 5?
Hey.
Uh-huh. And, yes, I believe it does, Jared.
You can make even more friends.
Wonder which one Pavati is
It's pretty
chosen.
obvious.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, this one. I was just looking at these 4. Aww.
Aww.
Stern and older, with warm eyes. Examine.
If you lose a finger, you could be handed in as a bounty.
I'm not gonna steal her stuff.
The modern steel wrench in you.
First wrench Dad ever gave me.
His name is Abigail.
Aww.
Check the flowers.
Oh, I was trying to look at the pot before.
This is not a petunia. Its name is Petunia, though.
Yeah, Petunia the plant, not petunias.
Index of banned literature.
Well then.
What a nerd.
Journal. Oh my god, he's into journaling. That
Oh, that
weird
makes-
writing things down thing.
Yeah, what a weirdo.
Nerd.
Any garden updates?
Oh, from my garden? No. I'm going to be transplanting the onions tomorrow.
Ooh.
I've
You're
not had
transplanting
time.
the onions in, like, reference to Rick transplanting himself tomorrow.
That's true.
Impossible to put down.
The art and science of tossball.
This endorsement has been approved. Oh, Seymour Whitlock, you held the record for the most on-field
Sorry.
fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Festus Hammers.
I'm really concerned about this tossball game.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
So we got
here
Vicar Max, and we've got Pavati, and we have a robot called Sam who doesn't work.
And that brings
Gladys,
us
a
back
navigational
to here.
unit. And Ada.
Building ourselves a little Firefly situation.
Little
Guardians of the Galaxy.
It is a bit Firefly. I like it. Hopefully it doesn't get cancelled.
That's it. Shut the stream down. We're cancelled.
Well, you are Fox in this scenario.
You gonna talk
Alex.
to Ada about the robot?
Welcome
Can
back,
I?
Captain.
It was
How can
probably
I be of
quest objectives.
assistance?
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? How do linear algebraists settle arguments about matrix transposes? With a duel.
Alex.
It's just fucking. It's the robot from Fallout 3 again.
Yeah.
Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another.
This is like that
Halcyon their favorite
from the
song.
Lego movie. Everything is awesome.
Also,
It's
Jared, I'd just
everyone's
like to point
favorite.
out that Pavati said she'd make this ship sing. And this ship actually sings.
That's true.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice.
It's Spacer's Choice.
My
Okay.
pleasure, Captain.
It's gonna be my favorite soon.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Properate.
I knew you would say it. I knew. I felt it.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch?
Oh boy.
Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. The last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook.
I don't.
It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
How about
Yes. As Dr.
the
Wells is
orbital
a wanted
labs?
outlaw,
Yeah.
he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
That's pretty clever.
There is a bounty.
It's like
One with
Hogwarts type
remarkably
shit.
high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons?
He's got a cloak for his own lab.
It's wearing a really big invisibility cape. Make it so.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any. Of course.
Ask
What
about
part of the
somewhere
colony
else.
would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Wow. Did not
Thanks,
need
Ada.
the sass, Ada.
Order does not compute. Nevertheless, I will endeavor to execute my current and future tasks without lip.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Alex, can you repeat the joke?
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Thank you.
Yay.
Yeah.
Did you do it with or without lip?
Jared, she doesn't have
Of
lips.
course.
She's a
What
robot.
part of the colony would you like to discuss?
She has pixels resembling lips.
True.
Where
That's Jared's favorite kind of lips.
Damn it.
You set yourself up.
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Yeah, junkies.
I got you.
Yeah. We don't need two junkies, Alex.
Okay.
Junkie is junkie enough for everyone. How is
Since you
it
diverted
faring?
power to the deserters, the botanical lab is thriving. However, Emerald Vale's cannery shut down, leading to a total collapse of Edgewater's population. Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
Damn.
She got some fucking sass.
Yeah.
How can I be of assistance?
Hmm.
I have lots of minutes. Many
minutes.
Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Aww.
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Oh. If I start tinkering, then it's gonna be bad for everyone involved.
I still don't feel bad for the sass remark.
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
I like her.
Yeah, it is great.
It does exist, and Emma took it as her dump stat.
That's true. She traded it all for magic beans. Alright, so the main quest wants us to go to Groundbreaker to meet up with that contact of Wells.
Yep.
Got weapons from the void and the cleaning machine. I kind of want to do the cleaning machine.
Yeah, the cleaning machine said there might be notes on the computer in the captain's.
To the bedroom.
Did you guys ever watch Red Dwarf? I never sat
Yes.
down to watch the whole thing, but I saw
I've
parts of it.
Watched Red Dwarf.
I used to watch it all the time, and I remember exactly nothing about it.
I love Red Dwarf. I like Cat when he was ordering the food, and it's like, fish, fish, more fish.
First SAM result. Experimental note 01695. Do not
Everybody's dead, Dave.
I'm gonna turn a cleaning machine into a clean, mean killing machine.
I want to be clean. And mean.
Yes! Yes! What an obscure meme.
Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper.
Okay.
Replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed.
Wow, so instead of shooting bubbles, it's gonna shoot fucking acid.
Yes.
Can we get an acid shooting robot? Please.
Hell yes.
A part is lost. He knows a guy who knows a guy.
Who knows a guy? Yeah. Old storage facility in Roseway.
Auntie abandoned it years ago.
Okay. So there's somewhere out there called Roseway that we might get an acid shooter.
All right. I feel like this needs to be our top priority.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do we have?
Roseway. So where is...
I'm gonna hover over a few things. If there's this, no.
So the only places we could go currently is Terra 2, Phineas's Lab, Groundbreaker, Scylla, and Monarch. But we can't really go to Monarch in a safe way because we don't have the navigation key.
How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
It was just those...
How can...
Maybe we need to find the coordinates for Roseway. Like, somewhere.
Okay, does that mean I should do a different quest, maybe?
Yeah, I guess so. So, weapons from the void. There was a shrink ray at Phineas's lab. And something in Gladys's shop on the Groundbreaker.
Okay. Notes in Gladys's shop.
Yeah. That was something about the power of the hammer or something.
Yeah.
And then the shrink ray it was in Phineas's lab.
You wanna go see if we can get the shrink ray?
Yeah, we could stop by his lab, steal his shrink ray. We're traveling by
We have
map.
successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations, Ada.
Good job, Ada.
Yay!
Welcome back, Captain.
Can I give
How
her...
can I be of assistance?
No.
No.
Okay, do I just, like, leave or something?
Transition.
We can
Pavani's
choose.
all like geared up and
Oh, do I take...
you can take both.
Yeah, select up to 2 companions to accompany you.
Hell yeah!
Alright.
I could have had the vicar this whole time if I'd just gone back to the ship. Oh, hello. Hello.
Hey.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
That microphone feedback.
Love it.
Anything around here I can steal?
Got a shrink ray?
Ooh, giant tubes.
Oh, there was something you were standing on.
Oh. Empty
Empty tubes.
Inspect immediately. Contents: 2 live cysty pigs. Finn, no idea what you need all these damn things for, but supplier is hiking up prices. Expect more increases in the future. There's no rebate for order in bulk.
Pigs stacked to the rafters.
Sent along the greeting card from our dear auntie. Don't tell me what you want it for. Don't want to know. Lilia.
My dearest pain in the ass.
So many cysty pigs.
They can only be made with that weird gas. Your most favored pork provisioner. Suspicious about all these items you claim to need for off-world buyers. Setting up a farm of your own, aren't you? Breeding stock. The king won't have it!
The king!
It was from the king.
Yours truly, the king.
So basically he's getting a lot of pigs mailed to his house.
Why so many fucking pigs? Wait, am I part pig?
For shrinking testing?
Oh. You could fit so many more pigs in those empty tubes if you shrunk them first.
That's true. Maybe it's, it's got some sort of shady pig export.
I'm just securing my
Grey
ongoing
market thing.
experiments. And securing myself.
Have you noticed I got a V companion thing down the bottom now too?
Oh yeah. So like one
Is that
companion in the other.
Vickers?
Yeah.
You didn't like do a backflip?
Do a backflip.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since. In fact, I've never had a visitor.
Aw. Aw.
Aww. Wipe your feet. Oh, pig.
Sisty pig!
Wait,
Bubbles!
What
Use words.
is in the tank to you? Sisty pig. That one doesn't have a name.
Aw. Kind of cute.
That.
What?
To the left.
Oh, its
It's
eye is moving.
Is concerning me.
Lovely.
Bubbles.
Hey, Bubbles. Aw.
Stealing his posters.
Fucking oath he is.
I thought that was a tank with water in it, but no, it's
And
just
space.
Space water.
You spend over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar
Oh no, Jared.
chambers.
So rude.
Waiting for you to restore them. I'm a serial yawner sometimes. Hibernation helmet.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Yeah.
Slight differences from process and cysty pigs. Okay, so he was practicing on the pigs.
Right. He was hibernating and then dehibernating pigs to test the
Microscopic
process.
assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mass cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder, still need to mop up pig. Oops, hand slipped.
330 says, fucking oath. This is the sort of Australianisms I come here for.
May have numbness in left heel. Who even needs that?
I just love this sentence. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it peculiar to Garth McPunchy?
Okay.
Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slab of meat. You're doing fine, Garth McPunchy.
So these are the notes of how our unfreezing went.
Yeah.
It's even right to call this effect brain damage. Enhancement. Am I envious? Ugh. To expand the span of breath to an eternity, to be able just for a moment to perceive the world in all its infinite detail. Core temp up, still stable. No sign of cell wall decay and neurological necrosis. Beginning next 5-seek over a 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Garth McPunchy. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, he didn't realize that we were already an idiot.
Oh boy.
There's a lot to unpack here.
Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with a tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Very respectable 6%.
Difficult to acquire. Okay.
Severe adverse reactions.
I'm just gonna take some,
Sissy pig
cliff
notes.
notes.
Yeah. Lucky pig bubbles.
I've named this Lucky Pig Bubbles. Aww. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors.
Gross.
So they just let the tumors grow and then the tumors fall off and they eat them for bacon.
Yeah. Yep. Password required.
Fucking gross.
Hey.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color.
Not yet.
An effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids,
Ooh,
cysty
caffeinoids.
bits, if you're into that sort of thing.
Cysty bits.
Can't wake up without my caffeinoids.
Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Thanks, Phineas.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I
Accomplice sounds bad.
Tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I'm concerned about the fact that our first encounter with this guy is behind what I assume to be a bulletproof glass.
Yeah, just a little bit.
He did say he was securing his experiments and himself.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
I mean, from a storytelling perspective.
Yeah. Look. There's some reason you're hiding behind that.
Not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is
That's one word for it.
from a safe distance. Regardless,
He's
quite
just
comfortable
careful.
in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Beans.
He just doesn't want you to get too scientific around him.
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Me too.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory?
Oh, okay.
Sure.
If you're alright with that.
Relax.
Which one do you guys think?
Dunno, man. What feels gothy?
As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things.
Well, that I can't
For what
promise.
it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You may be extraordinarily dim-witted, but you've got heart. I'm sure your crew sees that as well as I do.
So rude.
Spare me the flattery.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that. What's
So
on
is
your
the
mind?
is the shrink ray in his room or is it on our side? Where's your fucking laser? Give us your science gun. So we can do science on it and turn it into a real gun.
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
I mean, there's a much nicer way you could have said that, Nalexor.
Yeah, and we're also in a conversation. Behave yourself.
We could test out your theory. I don't think we should.
No.
I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be
You should try watching this Steelheart
To answer
guy.
your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too
Not
much
board
work to be
approved.
done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Remarkably well. After all, I managed to revive you without too many adverse side effects.
We were very distracted by cysty pigs, Nolly. Pigs.
Bacon.
Pigs.
Still need your help,
Bacon
however.
bits.
The sooner we discover the location of those chemicals, the sooner we can begin reviving the Hope's colonists.
Because it's rude not to talk to your
Get
host,
me those
sir.
chemicals, and I'll revive
You don't
the
just
Hope.
walk into their house, steal their Wi-Fi, and leave.
You can't. You can't just scoop Wi-Fi into a bucket and take it.
You can't?
No.
What have I been taking?
My progress is tied to your progress. We're in
A little
this together, my
concerned.
friend.
Oh, you could science it.
I'm well aware of your scientific acumen, but you're far better suited to working in the field than I am.
It's so weird being the dumbest individual around and still as scientifically competent as Phineas.
Survive the revival process.
This is a cover to steal his shrink ray, Cirque.
Conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
You're a fucking nerd.
No.
I see. Well, never mind. Let's just pretend it was hilariously witty and move on. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
I really love caffeinoid.
Yeah.
They start calling my coffees caffeinoids. Oh, there it is.
Ah.
We were distracted by the pigs.
Yeah. I like it.
Jock weapons. Science weapons are unique.
Science weapon. Okay, so the higher your science skill is, you're better at them. Interesting. Nice.
Portable molecular compression device.
Find the target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
On Bubbles? No way!
No, do not test it on Bubbles.
Well, I might, but I'll save first.
Yeah.
Did that say it signed it?
Try it on a marauder sometime.
Yes. It's personally signed the weapon. And optimistically numbered at 001.
That's a collector's edition.
It is.
Hey, Bubbles.
It doesn't work on Bubbles.
Try it again.
Bubbles is immune to shrinkage.
Hang on, click and hold.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, then you pop back out. Okay, make him really small.
Fine hit, Captain.
No, you're doing damage.
Oh. Okay. It only seems to shrink him for a little while. Interesting.
Aw, damn it. I wanted to put Vicamax in our pocket.
Interesting.
The NPC protection, yeah, it could be.
Sure. Okay. So it'll hopefully last a little bit longer on hostiles.
Can't wait to test it on a marauder, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they even have marauders.
Find a mop up melted
pig. Do you really need to with a floor like this?
Yeah. It's not really a floor, it's more of a grate.
So that material can sluice through and be collected and exported.
Yup.
Oh dear. Small order.
Cannot hack.
That's his
Right,
phone.
so I got this. Now I gotta go to...
I guess we have to go to the groundbreaker. But now we can shrink things on the groundbreaker.
Yeah, I'm pretty keen.
This honking big trumpet end it's got.
I'm sure when you shoot it, it goes brap.
Brap. Yeah, you can take 2 companions with you at a time.
You have acquired poster.
Oh, yeah, you have acquired poster.
And poster.
Does that mean they're in the ship somewhere now? They've been hung up in a room. Not in here.
What does it mean?
Not in there.
Oh, here they are.
Intact hands.
Was it? I'm sure it was different posters.
Oh, was it not those ones?
I could have sworn. Maybe I'm wrong. I can only examine one anyway.
Yeah, okay. Seems like you can collect stuff for the ship.
Can I, Oh, wait. This is the pig hoof.
What if you go to your journal and then go to the codex? Maybe loot?
This is tutorial stuff. The codex is how how to play the game.
Okay.
Pick a max.
Oh, he's got a perk available.
Hack skill. That's kind of tempting.
Yeah. I could see that would be useful sometimes.
Yeah.
Nice.
And Alexor says they show up on the ship.
Okay. Could have put one up in the bathroom, made it nicer to be in.
Now we need to find some reading material.
It's a very warm-looking engine.
Spicy core.
107 gig for Red Dead Redemption on PC.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's actually probably the main reason why I haven't gone ahead and done that yet, is because I was like, I didn't know how large it would be, but I'm like, I do not have the space for it, most likely.
Yeah.
And
confirmed.
That confirms it.
Rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting. I'm on a horse.
All right, let's save there and go to the groundbreaker.
Yeah.
Woo!
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
That's because we filled out our forms in triplicate.
Pavati wanted to say something to you just then. Like, can we talk when you're free?
Hey, Captain. I heard
there
that
you
Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Rude.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Oh.
Boston beans.
I don't have a can of Boston beans to spare if I lose this bet.
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message. And maybe when we
Confabulate.
put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you.
Do you all recognize Ashley Birch as the voice actor here?
No. Who's Ashley
No,
Birch?
but I haven't heard her voice in a long time, so that's probably why.
What other roles has she done? Because I'm not really good at knowing voice actors' names.
You might have to look that up yourself, Alex.
I'll look it up.
Because I am terrible with names and memory.
Hey, on me, how's it going, dude?
She was Tiny Tina and the Bane in Borderlands 2.
On me and Shy.
On me and Shy.
On me and Shy.
Hey, hey.
Hi. Oh, Horizon Zero. Okay, yeah, I didn't play that.
She's
at all.
Chloe in Life is Strange.
Haven't played that.
She was Miss Pauling in Team Fortress 2. She was Tina DeLuca, Rowdy in Cricket in Fallout 4.
Oh. Wait. Okay. Yeah.
She was April O'Neil in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutants in Manhattan game.
Bro, that's awesome. What a credential to have.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my
She's in
only
Fortnite.
skill.
Dota 2.
But I'm used to working on cannery lines.
Yeah,
so-
the web series is what I mostly
tricks about
remember
ships I
her
ain't
from,
learned
Cirque.
All I'm looking for
She was
is
in
a
Bee
few
and Puppycat.
pointers.
Adventure
I bet
Time.
a lady who runs a whole
Okay.
station has forgot more than I ever
Pig
learned.
Goat Banana Cricket.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
But she's been in 7 episodes of Critical Role.
Let's go. Let's go.
Must have been Aloy in Horizon Zero as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
Checking your ship's manifest.
Thyatira said.
Yeah, that's what I
Standard
mean.
procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't
Thank
mind
you.
heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Tiny Tina.
You don't seem nervous
Smells
at
like
all.
grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
Yeah, Felix.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat.
I don't want
will toss you out
shrink one of them.
Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
Me too.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Yes.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I think this guy was in Star Wars.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick.
Of
I mean, why
course.
not?
A
Some kind of
sport
fair-weather
fan.
fan?
Yep.
Rizzo's
Only the
Rangers.
finest group of tossball players ever to take the field.
Ooh.
He's a
Yeah, I
Spacer's
love
chosen man,
tossball.
though.
What's tossball?
So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming.
I'd
Guy
use it
thinks
on
he
me.
can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker.
I love
Guess
the
I
word
just tendered my
fisticuffs.
resignation.
Fisticuffs.
That's good. It's a good word.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Am I about to pick up another crew member?
Technically.
Captain?
That's
the
me.
Unreliable.
I'm the captain.
You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I'm Garth McPunchy.
I'm not saying I'm Garth McPunchy.
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out
I
what
gotta
to do
maintain the lie.
next. See you around, boss.
Is he gonna steal our ship while we're not looking?
Well, it's unreliable, so I don't think you'll get far.
Okay, that's fair.
We should give Ada a taser.
So she can
Yeah.
zap people,
Yeah.
like in Star Wars when
Hey, Alex.
R2 like. bzzz,
Yeah.
bzzz.
This lady is called Steve Door.
Fucking stupid.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Hello.
Leonard.
Identification, please.
Seems a little high. That was barely a 3 in my humble opinion.
Hey, that's better than half. Could be worse.
Could be better, too. So, identification.
That's awesome. It's my first day.
That happens a lot with Gnarly Artie. We know lots about Gnarly, including how his feet smell.
I want to
That's so
maintain the lie, but also I'm thinking maybe I should keep stumbling and telling people that I'm Garth McPunchy.
Yeah, it'd be pretty in character.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well,
Space!
welcome to Groundbreaker.
Space!
I'm sorry to tell you this, but
Spaceship.
I'm about to ruin your day.
Aw.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
The
Wow,
third
isn't this
time.
wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
What? Me?
Now,
How?
hold on. This isn't the end of
Never.
the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford.
Ah, yes.
Our board
Oh,
representative
okay.
here on
Our
ground.
good friend Udom.
BFF.
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
You just like
You
pull
take
out
the
your
starch out of
chainsaw.
my... You won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there
Got it.
anything else I can help you with? You noticed, huh? They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Ooh, spoopy.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Tricky.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Always.
That's a guarantee.
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Are you pulling my leg?
No.
Well, you seem to know yourself, and that's got to count for something. Not too many folks can say the same. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
There's actually a boardroom somewhere?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
How do I become a board member?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices
Actual
get
cats?
bigger and their ships
Yep,
take up
space
more of
cats.
the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many
Sounds
tramp
awesome.
crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody
know
had
the
been
Hope.
thawed and brought to its side, the original crew of the
Dead side.
Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Got
Glad
it.
to help. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the
I
security
mean, we'll
desk
kill
behind.
whoever.
Chief Junlei might have
We're
another
not
needs running.
fussed.
She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Are we talking about the space station or the engineer?
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
Good job, Corporal
real good
Leonard
at it, too.
something something.
Well, thank you,
Wheeler.
miss. It's nice to be
Wait.
recognized.
Wheeler.
Can we move this
You
along?
got a brother named
I have
Joey?
a certain matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
I mean,
All right.
okay.
Let's get going.
Be seeing you.
Thanks, Leonard.
Okay. What is it you needed to do, Vicar? Let's check the journal.
You want to have a chat to him, maybe? Maybe
Yeah.
he would like to speak to us.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
Oh.
Oh, for that French book.
I've been thinking on that.
I can't fucking
There's a
read
former
French.
Infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Seriously?
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
I really want every dialogue you have from now on to have the option. Hey, do you speak French?
Yes.
Your answer is duly noted and will be reflected on the review.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, that seems appropriate.
Desperation has led me to you. Well, I just remembered there actually is a list like that. The Groundbreaker has access to it. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
He was in
Okay, then.
jail.
He was in jail.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Ah, yes, we're looking for the Philosopher's
Thank you,
Stone.
Captain.
Okay, then.
All right. So what I was looking for in here before was something like that. Over that way.
Dr. Dinah.
Dr. Dinah, good morning.
Good morning, Dr.
Or
Dinah.
Good
morning,
evening
and-
from
yeah.
where we are.
Yeah, evening
night.
here.
This is it.
It's
Security.
10:47 p.m.
I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in.
Said I was in a restricted area.
No, it was a tutorial about accessing restricted areas, which is to the left is the security station.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch. Here we go again. No one lives on Mars.
Hello.
It's a wasteland.
Hi there.
Oh,
Haven't
thank
seen
you for the
around before.
follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Groundbreaker security
thanks
do
for the
you?
follow.
Yeah, hell Aussie.
Oh yeah, dangerously Australian.
But not very dangerous Australians.
No, incredibly weak, actually. The gentle
The
slap
trashy.
of gamer arms.
Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck.
The Rick Cam is dangerous,
Anything
yes.
else I can help you with, mister?
I'd really like to get back there.
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report
Venomous,
a crime,
poisonous.
you'll want
This
to talk to
desk
Commandant
handles
Sunita.
security?
I'm not
Yes.
authorized to take incident reports
It's a very
anymore.
secure desk.
It's the most secure piece of furniture on the station, actually.
Tours.
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not. We just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help
Not
Chief
every
Tennyson
other
fix this
creature
heat,
here is
that might
venomous.
warrant a
Some
thank
things
you
kill you
tour
in
or
other
something.
ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to bribe. I don't like spending money.
Yeah.
But my persuade is not high enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Any chance you'll
Well-
change your mind?
You might be able to get the tour.
Well, let me think about it for a minute. No? We got a lot of rules to follow. Hard to remember them all sometimes. Appreciate it. You being so understanding and all.
I'd like to come back with a higher persuade.
Yeah.
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then.
Nope.
Back
that's
to my
fine.
other questions.
It's nope out of that.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Hear anything good?
There's been a whole heap of good advertisements lately.
Ooh.
Sometimes I tune in just for those.
Nice.
Like the Spacer's Choice one, that's my favorite.
Yeah.
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times.
I like
Well,
this guy.
Folks are liable to
Holy.
start taking your filing privileges away.
Oh no.
What a gronk.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
Yeah,
All
he
right.
can't read. Yeah, I really love the conversations in this game too, Doctor. It's like
Unless
the
you're here to
writing
file
of
an
them has
incident
been really
report or
good
to
so
inquire
far.
about
The
body
writing is
posting,
fantastic.
I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
But I like loitering.
Ooh, bounties. We're really good at collecting fingers.
Got a hot one
Yeah.
for you. Captain Gunner McRed.
No, he
26
sounds
hours
dangerous.
old.
Like he
The
uses a
posting
gun or
minutes.
It's
something.
okay, it's
Not
only
criminal.
26 hours. Oh, never mind.
Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers.
Allegedly loitering. We're the best at that.
Flying under the influence of illegal substances.
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Fucking rude.
Sounds
I bet
like a fun
Officer Hartley had to like suck that Spectrum vodka out of his clothes with his mouth.
Whoa, okay.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Good legs.
If recruiting is an option, then Yeah, well, maybe I'll give it a shot. But he's not piloting.
No, he's nowhere near the helm.
Well, then again,
He could
Garth
sit in the
McPunchy
chair.
would totally put someone like that in charge of piloting.
That's true.
He could sit in the chair, and then Ada could pilot, but let him think he's driving. You know, like when people
You and
give their
about
kids
6 other
unplugged
enterprising
controllers.
mavericks.
Yeah,
so they
like-
think they're playing the game.
Like at the start of The Simpsons where Maggie's got the fake steering
Steering
wheel.
yeah.
I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Great comparison.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Yeah.
While I'm on post, I take
Udon?
my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Nope.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
Fine, Sanita. Don't get in a Sanit.
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why am I dead?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward
Marine
Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Garth McPunchy feels that.
I guess that's your ship name.
So that's the place you got to get it into, and you could speech that dude, or
Just
presumably
checking.
you can also
Shrink ray them.
sneak in, or you can win the favor of this place and get yourself an honorary tour. Those seem to be your options.
Okay, so...
Next to the Spratwurst vendor.
Spratwurst.
You like Spratwurst?
Strudel Spratwurst.
Oh, it's back that way. Is everything back that way?
Pretty much, I think.
So can I not go through here?
No, you're good to go there. I know for a fact that the restricted areas are really, really visible. Like you have to pass through a holographic door that says restricted area.
Hmm.
All these guys are named Steve.
Yeah, there's a lot of these Steve doors.
Must be a big family.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
10% more packaging.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
So far as you know, I'm not drinking on duty.
All right,
So far
then.
as I care, too.
I don't have time.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Hello.
Fuck, so many Steves.
Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
Steve.
We move cargo
Steve.
15 hours a day. Half of us still can't afford a bed.
There's a whole
What does
goddamn
my
bar of
map say?
Steves.
Steve door.
Oh no, some of these are Freda.
Hey, I get to speak to another bartender.
Is it gonna
Yay!
be from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Hmm.
What's this heat issue?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday.
Oh.
And we're all sweating buckets wondering
It's only
when
like
the
an
powers
hour
that
away.
be are gonna get around to fixing it.
For us, it
It
is.
might be your thermal control system's busted. That can happen if it's not tended to from time to time.
I don't really care what the issue is, kid. I just want it fixed.
Hey, don't be rude to
Sweat's
Papa.
starting to make me chafe in places. I
She's
shouldn't be
28.
chafing.
She's chafing.
But I thought space was cold. Are you telling me it's hot?
Groundbreaker's, what do you call it? Like in a terrarium.
A closed system, you mean?
Yeah, what she said. Can't let the outside, that is space, in, or we all die a horrifying airless death. Still gotta let the heat out, though, or we cook. And right now, we're cooking.
Huh. Well, good luck with that.
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap.
She's
Best
hella
she can,
saucy.
anyway.
Yeah.
Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
The hill dragon or the... Oh, the radiators.
The radiator thing. How do you heal radiators?
That's not for me to say.
Band-aids?
But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Oh, Junkie!
Junkie.
Chunky.
Is that what we're sending?
That's what we're sending Rick into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rip.
Oh dear.
We sent Pepper first, like a canary in a coal mine. See if it was safe. It's safe. She's fine.
Poor little Pepper.
Don't suppose you knew a way I could get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. Let's try it.
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
Yes! I have that question. Why are these people who are all like herder, violence, able to
There's
do
nobody who
anything?
knows more about the station's guts.
How did
Any
they get
system you could name? June's crawled
In
around inside and made
Warhammer
it better.
40k,
She doesn't come around
the
here
orcs are sort of like that.
Don't see her as much of a
But
drink.
it also makes a
straight
hell of
laced
a
for
lot
that.
of sense when you know more about the orcs' lore and how they work.
Yeah.
And how, if enough of them believe something is a certain way, it is just that way.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to
Also,
say.
to, like, they don't care if they die doing it.
10 years back when the
They
corpse
just
pulled
strap
back to
themselves to
Terra
rockets and go, whoa!
Ah!
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be bored propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're
Not
gonna
entirely
have to
unlike
get your
humans.
The board don't like them that trek
You're not
with
wrong.
Monarch. But I ain't the
I
one you ought to
resemble
be
that
asking.
remark.
I like
Try
this one, they can
Gladys on the
stay.
promenade. She'll fix you up.
We're like orcs with pretensions.
Orcs who think that they're high Eldar. whatever they are.
And enough of us believe it, so it is.
Yep.
Alright.
Nothing you need and everything you want.
Oh, hey Mira. You got cysty pig cysts.
We should sell the junk we're carrying.
Yeah.
That's Purpleberry Crunch cereal.
Wait, what?
It's got Purpleberry Crunch.
Deep fried cysty bits.
The bits left over in the fryer.
Oh! Oh!
Bet you
no.
can't eat just one.
Oh.
Terra fried spratwurst uses the finest herbs and spices. Try it with double mustard.
I'm down for some double mustard.
Oh, yes, sell. Right. Gotta go here first. I'll sell these
Some feet.
cysty pig hoofs.
Yep.
I'm not just selling all my junk because I want to keep the corporation service
You got
awards
5 now, man.
and toss ball cards. Cigarette lighter.
Yeah.
Model spaceship.
It's pretty cool.
This model made of metal and wood and a generous amount of pungent resin is perfect for a collector or just a child who dreams of adventures among the stars. Imagination not included. So the bracelet, pocket watch, necklace, primal hide, terror wing, painted bits, joint actuator, pneumatic piston.
You just tip the bucket into your mouth like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
It's like when you get to the bottom of a bag of chips.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, all the good flavory crumbs are at the bottom.
The flavonoids.
This music box plays The Happy Sisty Pig when its lid is opened. Consider yourself earwormed. Ring, necklace, and I'm keeping the rest. Boy, I have a lot of...
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of weapons.
They weigh nothing,
They
so...
do weigh nothing, so fuck it. We'll stack them to infinity. Yeah, that's all useful.
Oh, my hibernation helmet.
Kind of makes you look like some sort of weird mosquito.
Alright. Hey, Steve Doll.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants to
Mod it.
If you've got a complaint, file it at security.
What, your name isn't modded? Gosh.
Oh, hey, chefs.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
I went to primary school with a Verity.
That about answers it.
Welcome to the Lost Hope, our little tribute to the mystery. If you're short on bits, you can work off your tab.
Oh,
Sisty bits?
Sisty bits.
If you don't got enough bits to pay for your sisty bits.
He's got a pocket full of sisty bits. Oh.
Ooh.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh.
Alright.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
No.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stimulants.
Negative?
Both teams.
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could be an unfair advantage.
Ruh-roh. What the fuck? Ruh-roh.
Your only source for news in the Halcyon column.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Back to our regularly scheduled advertisement.
Some of them are really good at the moment, I hear.
That
guy.
Space's Choice one is just stuck in my head. No, 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 no.
You ever hard up for work? Try Sublight Salvage. Good pay if you're morally flexible.
Oh, he has got a neck.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
I'm just expecting the mouth part to open
You're like,
and music to play.
Yep. Like the Denmo video.
Yeah, exactly.
Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous
Audie.
Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
20% less calories than the rainbow.
No, we
I'm
haven't.
not stretchy.
No, Stretchy. Did notice that it was out, but want to get further into it. And
Before.
yeah.
Yeah.
I assume you've seen it. Are there any spoilers?
I'm avoiding. I mean, this is a dumb thing to say when we're streaming it, but personally, I'm avoiding most media to do with this
If you
game.
did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
And if you do, please don't mention us.
Who's that Steve standing behind you all creepy like?
I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you?
I love the
Soap?
dreary voice
Everyone
coming
loves
from
soap.
this
Everyone loves
face.
you for using it, too.
Gotta ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Where can I get a hat like that?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Oh, well, I don't want to know who the last boss is.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want to know.
Can you see in there?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here.
What the fuck?
Why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Oh dear.
What the fuck?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Like you have to buy the catalog.
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time.
Yeah, but it stinks in
we're
there.
always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Oh.
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony. Trouble sleeping? Try
I
our
love
lunar
just
eclipse.
this string of questions.
That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it.
I want
I
to
think
take
that-
this guy with me on the ship.
Part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Gross.
Gross. I hate it.
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's.
I just noticed his hat
Now,
is
if we're
wearing a
done
hat.
with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
I'm proud of you, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget
Oh,
goods?
Martin.
At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners.
I want him as a companion. I would never remove that hat.
So if your stealth is high enough,
Anything
right?
and everything.
Like one of the
Whatever
stealth
you
perks.
want, we got
Are you suggesting pickpocketing the hat?
Yeah, you can pickpocket a person, right?
Yeah, but can you take gear they're wearing?
Can you take gear they're wearing, and can you take his hat? Like, I don't know. Because
wanna
my
know.
character isn't spec like that, so... Alex?
I haven't done any pickpocketing yet.
You got a 23% discount.
No, he likes you.
You can buy your own.
Bro.
Is there a pristine? No, they all look to be the same quality with lie +5.
Wow.
You asked for it, you got it. A genuine Spacer's Choice Moonman helmet based on the most popular mascot in SC's marketing history. Enjoy.
I mean, you gotta.
Yeah.
Oh, it squeaks.
Oh my god. What have you done?
Can you talk to Martin wearing that hat?
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
We're wearing this.
Got you too? Same hat. How right you are. Looks really good on you. What a snug fit on your giant head. Hope you're
I feel
very
so
happy.
attacked.
You think he means?
As a consumer-facing representative of Spacer's Choice, I'm obligated to project honest testimony, including what I just said. Wear it with pride, with hope. No one can take that away from you.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
Martin.
this guy. Oh, it's so tragic.
I love Martin.
Martin is retail employees everywhere.
Honestly, mood.
I'm gonna continue wearing this hat.
Yes.
I wish you could change the top hat on it to a beanie.
Put a beanie on the moon man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Ooh.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
From the
Military service
unemployed.
does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal.
Wait, military service does not guarantee
Train your weapon.
This story brought to you by Halcyon News.
Doesn't give you
All the
anything.
news that's fit to broadcast.
Just put you on the front line.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
I give that one a 5.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Thanks, chum.
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Oh. That's lovely.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like.
Debris.
She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board
I
oversight.
like saying that word wrong to
But
annoy
I
people.
think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
You don't say. There's me
too.
with my moon face on and my unusual in the head.
Indeed.
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being
Sorry,
a
what?
company man, he paid it in spades.
I'll be on my way.
Nothing to do here.
I haven't done a major save in a while, so... Ooh, hello.
Different colored sprats.
Got my sights on you.
Hey, Gladys. Spacer. Spacer. You guys have the same name.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Oh. They'd probably kill me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000. I am lacking. Even if I wasn't lacking, I'd do the opportunity.
Number 4.
No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in. Damn it. Not your nethers.
Damn it.
Any chance of a discount?
Well,
Take the opportunity.
I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little...
Don't want to pay the money anyway.
Yeah.
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
What's a qualm?
Yeah.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway.
Roseway.
And antique people abandoned that place years ago.
Rosebud.
Oh no, a ghost message.
No. The young man on the video was flesh and blood, all right.
Could be it was automated. Mr. Thompson used to automate the intercom in Edgewater to say all sorts of things. A bit saved is worth 2 in the bush was his favorite. Never did figure out what he meant.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe
I
not.
wonder
in
if
men,
I'm
but
ever
she
going to
knows her
have
comms.
a
So, like as not, someone's been
major
down there
decision,
recently.
sort of like the
And if someone
Edgewater
set up
thing.
shop in Roseway, I'd wager they
And
got
I'm
something to
going to
hide.
be forced to take a certain route with that because of a dumb dialogue option.
Yeah.
Oh, it could happen.
I'm sworn to take every dumb option.
We have to.
What's sworn to carry your burdens?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess.
Went to heck.
If you should
Oh,
find a
heck,
secret
Don.
worth selling, might be I could
Mind
find
the
mine.
language, guys.
Corporate
Mind
bigwigs
your
will pay top
profanity.
bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other,
First they're
the
telling
less
me to
time
go
they
to
got to meddle
Roseway,
in our
then they're telling me
affairs.
to go to heck.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake?
Are
I
we?
like that.
Are you,
I don't
Jared?
get
Find yourself
called that
responding
often.
to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets. Well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Aw. Rebel grandma.
You can count on me, Grandma.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Aw.
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Cool.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Aw.
Here,
Aw.
take a candy with you.
Level 8! Yeah! Level 8!
Whoa, 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 calm down.
Fucking moon helmet! God damn it.
Okay, let's see. 60 is next for that.
Oh, it's Butters.
I was gonna put points into dialogue, wasn't I? So I could get the persuade option.
Oh yeah, you were.
How high did I need to get
You
that?
needed it at 45, which it's 42 with your gear currently. So that should do it if you're wearing what you're currently wearing, and you have the people with you that you currently have with you.
Hmm. Should I just put 2 more in anyway so that that's at 40 and I get...
Yeah, why not? Oh, and Intimidate hit 50. Nice. Oh, Butters came. It's a Butters. Aww. He's being a relaxed boy.
No.
My science, like my tech stuff is falling behind.
Yeah, put some points in that.
Oh, I like that, actually. If I get that to 20, then repair weapons and armor in the inventory.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
So definitely putting points there. And 2 more there.
Nice. And we got a perk.
Yay!
No, not fast travel. I'm not going to use that.
Oh, time to go.
Oop.
He wishes to leave.
I'm going to increase my base health. Bam.
Nice. How is Butters holding up with Pepper gone? He's very stressed at the moment.
That's also because there's a lot of stuff being moved.
He doesn't like it when things around the house are moved. And Rick's moved a lot of stuff as he's been packing, so he's freaking out about that, and then Pepper disappeared. So I got him some more Fellaway today to try and help with his anxiety a bit. And let's see how we go. He's holding up pretty well. He's just being a sook.
So what's next, Jared?
This one.
Alright.
It's almost time to wrap up, though.
Yeah. You can get another quest done.
Oh.
That's a cupboard. Your companion's like, what are you doing?
Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along.
Yeah, how
Wait,
rude.
This is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
What?
What?
Let's just leave.
Just get in the bed and go to sleep.
Just get out of there.
Oh.
Ooh. Thank you. Hey, Butters.
Alright, I'm gonna go feed Butters because he needs attention right now.
Ooh.
Ooh, a duct.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater?
0G Brew? Don't mind if I do.
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes.
Served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. Far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die.
Not that we found, sir. Regarding light, no.
Of course you do.
It's dark in here. Armor parts, necklace. I wasn't expecting to do this. Oh.
Okay, so you're in a restricted area. No one's here currently. You're behind a locked door. By the look of it. You're in a storeroom of some kind.
Should I steal their stuff? I'm asking Alex.
I mean, you're already trespassing, so like in for a penny, in for a pound.
He's doing a crunch.
Welcome back, Kate.
Welcome back, Kate. I just did a crime.
What did you do?
I accidentally ended up in a restricted area behind a locked door.
Okay.
So I stole all their stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, he found his way through the vent into a storeroom. Took all the stuff and left.
Nice.
Hello.
This is the women's bathroom, Jared.
It's not stopping me from taking a couple of things.
It doesn't, because that's a pain in the ass. It's easy to hide, but not easy to move.
Yeah.
These elements.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
She's totally making a scene.
Something I can help you with? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like
Just grow some
adequately trained staff.
cotton plants.
We'd nearly
Turn the cotton into cloth, the cloth into bandage.
But they
can't
demanded
stop
we
looking
only
at
use
his
their
tongue.
branded drugs. And that's...
Okay, now you've done that.
Damn it,
Jesus.
Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes.
See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
So she's kind of like your Zoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say that like it's weird.
Yeah.
Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy...
Didn't finish your
I'll be
quest, but I got a new one.
You did.
That's alright with me. Can I go in here?
Yeah.
Hello.
Miss Doyle isn't having any visitors, even friends.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're
Yeah, I
here to
wonder.
better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Captain Alex Hawthorne, at your service.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Sometimes dates with bandits.
Ooh.
The most fun.
Dangerous dating.
Probably pick
Surgery
them up on the
mostly.
Singularity.
Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone.
Bitches. It's Rick.
Everyone on
Hey,
staff here on
Rick.
Groundbreaker was trained by me originally.
What are you doing,
We're good,
slacker?
don't get me wrong. But we've only two heads
kidding.
between us, and we don't
He's been
know
working
everything.
really hard getting
Yes.
all the stuff packed.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start. Were I
Charybdis.
the adventure.
Haha, eat a chode.
You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Game seems good fun. It is good fun. It's not all conversations.
No, it's just we've had a really long string of them and no
Yeah.
combat for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of combat, and the combat's very much like
Fallout.
Fallout crossed with Bioshock.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. Oh,
Better writing, less openness. Yeah.
yeah.
Ah, cool.
Okay, so we can use that to go into the restricted area. And we were going in there to find that Jesse person.
Look at these quests.
Yeah.
Task.
No. Not a companion. Or is it a companion quest?
Worst contact? Yeah.
Yep, that's it. That's the one.
Okay. Now the question is, how do I activate this?
Okay,
It
well,
happens automatically.
it happens automatically. You should set that quest as active first, though, so we know where we're going.
In there.
Yeah. So it'll activate automatically, and if you just act natural.
Jesse will be the dead person in that room you saw. I hope not.
Trespassers will be shot on sight and fined. So it drains when you move, and if you like run and jump and do anything crazy, it won't be effective. So we'll walk to Jesse, and then we'll walk out again. Okay, it's that purple bar at the bottom. When you stand still, it doesn't drain.
To the last Raptidon rut in time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires
Not so.
being disturbed, don't you?
We did learn that today. Cats do last longer than canaries.
Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be
Situation
worried or
normal.
play little head about me.
How are you?
I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Kinda tempted.
Fuck it.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay.
I'd love to, if like Garth McPunchy just kicked the door down wearing that moon mask and he's like, dawn of the final day, bitch.
You don't
The
look
truth
very
is, I'm not
covered in
sick.
sores.
But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
I should show Rick the mask that I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udam as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent. Udam Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
Okay, so...
Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
If this diamond is surfaced, and it was last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, then clearly Jared's the heiress from the Lost Hope.
That's it, you're a princess. Alright, show Rick the mask. Oh wait, hang on, you'll be in
You're
uniform.
in disguise right now.
Okay, first of all, Rick, I came across this vendor who was wearing a mask and talking about, well, I guess life is hell inside the mask for that guy, having to wear it all the time. And I asked him a string of questions about what it's like wearing the mask. And then found out that I can buy one of those masks for myself. So I did, and here it is.
Isn't it fucking beautiful?
Legitimately terrifying.
It's those sunken eyes. And the... it's not good. It's not a good look.
With that armor, though?
Yeah.
Top hat.
Oh, dear.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Just like wear a normal hat yourself, but then have every one of your companions be wearing the moon hat.
Oh, now you've done it. I knew it. What have you done?
Now I can see it.
Fucking Christ. Jesus.
Oh no. 10 out of 10. Best game. Ooh.
Oh. I haven't seen him in days, and where are we on that toilet clog?
Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meet-up on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate. Some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message. but I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. Hi all. So I just got off ice from a round trip to Deshkova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we dethawed and Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour into 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth on this law fuck bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not one of us got paid.
Whoops.
I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family I don't see often enough, debt you wouldn't fucking believe, and even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here and I'll respond when I get back from Jensen in 3 years. Iceman out.
That's gonna be the longest rebellion. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Interesting. To those of you who have raised concern about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I'm aware the promenade stinks. Allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from humble beginnings on a diet of spratwurst and borst. But that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they have, and what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard last time I counted. Try and enjoy it.
Yay.
This is a general notice about our impound policies. If the board impounded your ship, take it up with the board. Their embassy is the gaudy building opposite Sublight's warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. If Groundbreaker impounded you, pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. Urgently looking for a new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now, don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to get on another freighter. I'd planned to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any. And even the shorter skips to the inner world seem rarer than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has any information about our upcoming work, please post it here. Hey, so here's my story. My ship limped into Groundbreaker in a rough state. We couldn't make the repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees. So I'm kind of stuck here now. Then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is
this
shot
about my
to hell,
cube?
and corporate freighters won't hire me on. I'm hoping someone with a bug
Jared.
to spare and places to go is feeling charitable. Thanks for listening. This notice has been posted 56 times in 632 days.
Oh dear. Hella stuck.
Well then.
Ooh.
Go back to Byzantium,
Pretty.
you gold-plated bastards.
Oh.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Yeah.
Step back.
Yeah.
I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Bardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Yeah.
Tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Guarding stairs.
Fuck.
First, I gotta get off this detail.
Come on, do an emote or something.
He just stretched.
Yes, you caught me
Oh.
ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
Put your hat
What's
back on.
occupying your thoughts?
Let's talk about the thing. You know that thing with the thing you want to do.
Yes, well, now that we're here, can we check in with security? I'd like to track down that scholar.
Alright, do we want to talk to this Udon dude and then wrap up?
Did you say udon? Is he Mr. Noodles?
Udon. Udon noodles.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Ships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food.
Hey, Udon, it's me, your best friend.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were
Look at that
coming.
mustache.
He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Or am
Has
I?
something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Sprat fuck. Holy shit. What a fucking... What a word.
I really want to do that one, but I feel like it'll make things harder for me.
Yeah.
I hope so, 3. I hope it does open and close. It's like... burp, 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 burp.
There's no need for hysterics. This is all a hilarious misunderstanding.
I did it anyway.
Did you eat me chocolate?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells. That's honest.
That's...
I mean, true, yeah.
You never spoke to him either.
Terrible news. Oh, what am I going to do now?
Technically honest is the best.
That's it.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Jesse.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Persuade dumb. Can't she work for you until she earns back what she owes?
I believe the captain is proposing an indenture contract.
What a great line.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
Oh, thanks, Jethro Vegas. Thanks, 3.
Oh,
3.
What?
3.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, man?
What are you doing, 3?
5 gift subs.
What are those gift subs? Just to
5
one of
gift
us.
subs? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You're a
What?
mad lad. Stop that. We love you, 3.
We love you, 3.
Aww. Bye, 3. Have a good day.
See you, 3.
See you, 3.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change.
Don't
I will
get called
recall
that
my
too
collection
often.
agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
Does it seem hot?
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How could I be expected to work in these conditions?
Right?
Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Maybe you wouldn't be so sweaty if you didn't have such a large rug on your lip.
A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. To serve at our most esteemed chairman's behest is an honor, and one I'm most thankful for. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
I don't know. It was a conversation option.
So, no.
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
Unequivocable.
Enough to make it about being unequivocal.
Do you have somewhere else to be, by any chance?
Oh, dear.
Ask away.
See you, best friend.
Bye.
Oh, dear. Alright, I'd love to keep this going, but I think we gotta sleep.
Yeah.
It is almost midnight here. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you the new people, the new followers. You guys are great. Hope to see you next time. We will be streaming again tomorrow.
Yes.
Same time.
Same channel.
Believe it or not, it will be the same channel. We do.
Crazy.
We do stream to the same channel every time. So it's great.
Easy to find us.
Yeah. So we'll see you then. And until then, good night, everyone. Or
Good night.
have a good day.
Everyone.
Whatever works out for you.
Bye.
Bye bye.